Welcome back. I should probably adjust this so that I can better see in case I need to check this stream. Sometimes with the Elgato, the Xbox does not like to cooperate. It really doesn't. Sometimes the screen stops. It hasn't happened often, but sometimes you guys give me a heads up on it. It's Sunday. I haven't brushed my teeth today, crawled out of bed late. I did get a Labubu. This little boy's name is Toffee. And as you can see, he's got special feet. Every day he's shuffling. Every day he's not standing on his own, apparently. He also has a touch of pink about him. I don't know if, let me see if you guys can maybe see that there. He's got pink. Yeah, it's on this side. I don't know why he's got pink on his arm, but yeah. Perhaps in China with Pop Mart, they're not under the strictest of quality assurance. But I may put him on my Waterfield Design Switch 2 bag. Maybe put him over here. I might actually be able to keep the camera over. Well, actually, maybe not, because I do need to record other things, maybe in the morning or post stream or something. I've got anime I got to get to. I've got, just a lot going on. There's always something going on, it seems. And with that in mind, I think we have some Hollow Knight to attend. I'm learning that tools are important for want of better abilities. Oh, we've got an update. What kind of update is it? Small patch. We thought that you were gaining a little too much rosary, right? You lack great skills. You can alternate your crest, and that's about your skill when it comes down to it. Otherwise, you got to rely on the tools. And from my understanding of it, trying not to get too far into spoilers, trying to figure out if there's things available within where I'm at in Act 1 still. It seems like there are available tools and accessories that will help a great deal. Now, we're actually going to head back to where we ended the stream last night. We're going to go back down to the Carnival Barker, and we're going to complete his knife throwing game because it gives you a tool pouch so you can hold more shards. Hold more shards, increase tool damage, useful kit against bosses. We found that we largely beat a boss last night because of the toolkit. I guess it was a boss. Yeah, we're getting things done. En route to fighting the bosses, we're going to have to save up some shards. In fact, if I've already given this guy enough shards, enough rosaries to do his dagger toss. I feel like if I fail, I'm going to hard quit the game and restart. Hard back out, I guess. Soft reboot, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Ben Fox. So, first mission right away, we're going to work on that toolbox or pouch or whatever. We're drinking the same NOS as last night. I opened up a new NOS last night. After last night's stream, I did my podcast with my mom. We got a new podcast episode out there. Pinned comment. Even my mom has a podcast. And I've got some brownies to eat. Come on, Silksong, sync. Cosmic. Brother Warden. No, Ben. No, it is. From what I've read, and unfortunately, it seems like a lot of the wikis are incomplete, right? There's a pouch that you get for winning that for getting that 15 hits. I need that pouch so that I can rain hazards upon my foes. We're going to do something actually interesting after I get that pouch, okay? It shouldn't take long. I think I was right near the end of it last time, right? I believe it was the Morrow. But I think that from what I've read, you get the pouch from that carnival barker. We need pouch. We need toolkits. But I think available toolkits and pouches are not in my reach. They're further in the game. My Hornet's about as equipped as she can get. The pouches are worth it. We're getting the pouch. I don't think I'm pressed for time, so I'm going to try to throw against the needle. Throw instead of jump and in sync with it. I think I have a better chance of going against the grain with it. I want to make sure that I get there. Yeah, Carnival Barker spot down below, right? Go right a bit and then down. Yeah. There's no time limit. Yeah. The pouch, it'll be worth it for the pouch. With the pouch comes great responsibility or something. That's what I've heard. So every enemy I fight, it's going to be worthwhile because I'll be able to get a ton of shards to really go to town. And then just empty tools on my foes. Really, game? I had to have been really close, right? I think it's down here, actually. See, that's a dagger sign. It's trying to say, hey, there's a dagger game down there, right? No time limit. Okay, possible impressions for the night for new characters. What do you guys think about Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler, Dr. Evil. Would maybe those could be a possibility. All right, Carnival Barker. Interested in our little game, my lady? If you can step right up, hit the target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Yep, You want to do this challenge? If I fail this, I've wasted enough money on this guy. It's going to be a hard quit reload, okay? Ooh la la, just time to play. Or maybe I was doing French voice for him before. I don't... On first meeting. Time to play. Take a straight pen and strike the target when you see it. If you strike target 15 times, prize is yours. Move slightly. All right, I want to get that bottom one. No, middle. Middle? First try! Tonight, that is. Ooh la la, yes. That's it. That is it then. Our lady has struck the 15 targets. What a beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity and a bomb in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such... I thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have earned, which we have not stipulated on, and could be anything, even a sack of dirt that is useless. Oh, yeah, of course. I see you have a tool pouch and of your own there, full of busting and baubles and trinkets, and no doubt. I'll fit another pocket into it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? It's not really more tools, is it? I mean, you can still... I don't understand the more tools. I can only equip 2. Maybe I can carry more? It is my understanding that there's some kind of tool that's so OP it'll help you. You're going to need it for the bosses. And so that's why I'm kind of understanding that this game is viewing these tools as, we don't give you a lot of abilities. The tools make up for it. So, yeah, I think I like this crest. I don't mind these tools. I think you might do more damage with other things. These are really useful. Cost benefit analysis on the spikes, right? The basically grenade is working for me for right now. These are things that are working for me. I wonder, since he's kind of redecorated the area, just curious if there could perhaps be any this is kind of written as like off the map, isn't it? Nothing new to grab, huh? If I poke him, do I get to fight? Life is for playing. Take your aim. Life's for playing. Old tribe's gone. You gotta have like a full thing in order to really get the maximum. Guys, where am I going? What do we want me to do now? There's those explodey violent bugs, the figment things. I'm seeing those around here. I think there must be some quest begging me to take care of that. Oh, the flint beetles. Oh, okay. Track down flint beetles in the mire and defeat them to collect the flint gems. Flint beetles can be tracked. I think that might be worth doing since we've got 3. I don't even know what the reward is. It might actually be a good reward. So why don't we search down here, actually? I don't think it's going to be over here. We would have had something give scent already, right? But the side quests, you're sort of getting more for your side quests than you're fighting bosses straight up. So we're on the look for that flint beetle. Also, it's not ideal, but I will probably pick up Galaxy and Galaxy 2. You know what? Just thinking, where could this guy be, right? I want to play Mario Sunshine. I've heard most people don't like it, and that makes me intrigued to play it. I thought we might get a galaxy added to NSO. That hasn't actually happened. And I feel like I do need to play Galaxy before getting into... Did I just take 2 damage for that rock? I don't think I can in good faith do a 3D Mario history of type playthrough skipping a title like Sunshine. Does that make sense? What? Why did I have... Oh yeah, this... Wait a sec. This is where the Skull Beast thing was. Now we have... What is this?
That's fine.
That's new? I thought that might have been a Snell. Oh man, what was new Jennifer Aniston? I can't remember. Might have been last time. Well, greetings, New. You have traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting you to meet you in these lowlands. Yeah, about that. Hello again, Miss Grown Up. Yes, New is not the fastest. She goes great distances to follow the scent of learnings, and look at News found a great big beast cracking up a broken apart. There's much to learn from him, so New will savor it slowly. Ooh, gross. I've never played Sunshine before. I have no clue what you do in it. Mario is sent to clean. That 'tis my understanding. More of these caverns keep so many smells alive. It's good for New. Who is always searching carefully for learnings. I don't think I get anything else. The worth is... Yeah, okay, searching for learnings. Alright, fancy seeing New here. We're looking for one more flint beetle, right? Is that what they're called? Flint beetles. The figment. Those things packed quite a punch. My favorite's probably Odyssey. Mario 64 Odyssey was quite good. Mario 64, I'm gonna have to revisit that. I know I've played it and I'm saying not too long ago, but it's probably 20 years. You know, I have it on the DS, actually. It played pretty... The DS handled it. The DS legitimately handled it. Alright, where would you put one of these figment guys? I don't even see clues. There's only one figment remaining. Mario 64 has some troublesome with the camera, you know. They were still trying to work things out, and it worked out the camera better than a lot of its competitors. It had that going for it. But it was, as 3D platformers go, it's kind of the 3D platformer for the sake that it's the most 3D. It's judge the depth of what you are jumping. Angle the camera this way. Like, there's a lot of that. I like the collection of consoles I got for my N64. I never had it on the N64. I think I rented it. And I mean, I completed it, you know, the hard Bowser. I got enough of the things, that sort of stuff. Maybe you're supposed to play the thing there, the instrument. I feel like I already got a figment over here, which makes me think there's not going to be another one. Did I need to do that? I'm holding B. I'm holding B and she is not healing. Honestly, I'm just kind of hyped that I completed that throwy challenge real quick. Do I run past the bellway? Can we agree that Mario 64 is the most 3D platformer? Is that a good way to look at it? I mean, they very much lean into the 3D aspect of things. It feels 3D in a way games are not these days, right? Oh, the bug boss, those flies, there's like a big one of those I need to kill. Do we remember where that is? All right, figment bugs. In the Morrow. It said in the Morrow. Probably the most well-known, but I can't really say it lives up to... I'm concerned that the difficulty of 3D Mario is very much the game design. It's like... It's so hard to place, but it's like the gameplay of itself is trying to navigate a 3D world. Go over here, get a star, right? Where could this guy be? I was kind of thinking maybe I could, Usually when there's some of this stuff, you can like search it. But I'm not seeing any clues here. The old Zelda games are kind of the same for me. I just don't think its gameplay. It's actually it's actually good compared to the new games and stuff. It was definitely made that way to flex how good they were doing. They wanted to show off the hardware, and that was a game to do it, right? That's kind of why we got Pilot Wings as a launch game too. Could the guy be over there? I think I've been in that spot. Come on, Figment Beetle. Really running out of Morrow. I still can't for the life of me figure out what they wanted in this room. There's something I'm supposed to do with this? And that room doesn't even, it's not even like on the map. It's like hole in the wall, explored, sit down, doesn't really track. Okay, maybe above. And then all the way to the left. Pigment Beetle. I'm not even seeing clues. That's the crazy part. I hope I have that thing equipped that gets you more of those shards quicker. I think I do. Or it says something of the like. Because we're going to be leaning in on those shards. Increase the speed of silk regeneration. Okay, hold on here. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Valve did the same thing with Half-Life. It was just a big flex of how advanced systems were. Yeah, kind of. I think in particular Half-Life 2, right? Like, whoa, it's so advanced. Half-Life 2 was being used as an excuse to shit on Halo 2's visuals. I feel like I've been everywhere, right? Von Fry never had the makings of varsity athlete. The first, I'll have you know, actually, 7th grade football, I was put on the good team. And then I broke my arm before the season started. With a broken arm. Late in the season, I was put into a game. I was doing like kickoff return stuff. And I would line up opposite the kicker. And our setup was just run into the kicker. Just push the kicker over, whatever. That's what we're gonna do. That's our plan of attack. The guy whiffed the kick. Barely nudged it, and it fell off the tee. And I was right there, and the guy's like, "Oh man," you could hear like the and I walked up to it, and we all didn't know what to do. And then a bunch of the players on my team got around the ball, and then the best player on the team then dove on it. I was given a kickoff return touchdown, and didn't even realize it. I could have returned a kick for a touchdown, forever changing the trajectory of future. Because I pretty much gave up on sports, like, you know, Andrew. Now, if I had a touchdown, who knows what could have come. The girls would have talked to me. There would have been like lore. Everything would have changed, right? I guess I could go left a lot, down and then left a bunch. Half-Life 2 was overall just crazy with the physics stuff. Man, Doom 3 used to see a lot of our new PC runs Doom 3 at this many frames. You know, like that used to be like this benchmark thing. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. All right, I think it's got to be around here. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know what that stuff is. I guess that's where it rested. All right, checkpoint on that. These guys are tough customers, man. Let's try to keep the cursing and the racial stuff to a minimum. I'm probably on thin ice on a regular basis, you know what I mean? And you can some platforms will punish the creator, you know? All right, so off somewhere. Here we go, guys. We're doing it right here. See if I can get my powers. Anybody? Bueller? Will you be playing the new Mario Tennis one? Thanks for reminding me. Let's put a yes on that. I had a Mario Tennis game on the 3DS, pretty good, and with those powers, with great powers, right? It doesn't look bad. It looks pretty fun. We might do that. Okay, that hurt. We don't want to leave the room. Why, Vaughn? How do I miss like that? You know, just the magical ability to miss. Hold on, I'm locking in, guys. You might talk amongst yourselves, I'll give you a topic. Silk never has song nor silk. This way, yeah. Got him. Don't explode. Flint gem. Yeah, Mario do they call it Mario Tennis for Switch 2? What did they call it? Mario Tennis Strikers or something? Fever? Was it Mario Tennis Fever? Something like that. People thought Doom 3 was a huge leap in quality, and then Half-Life 2 came out the same year and destroyed Doom. Yeah, well, the lighting stuff. I mean, that Doom 3 played very different, and I have limited playtime on it, but it was much more of a atmosphere thing instead of a, you know, giddy romp bullet hell Doom type game, right? You know, finding the polyps on these, that could be good too. Collect polyp hearts. Will that be worthwhile? That's the question. All right, we got flint beetles. I'm assuming that might be the board over there in Bone Bottom. So go down and then just run left. Heading the right way. Yeah, Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 come out in October. It doesn't feel good to pick those up at $70, but I don't really see much of a choice. Right? Flint gem deposited? Volatile flint beetles, wish granted. Memory locket. There was a boss that was causing a lot of havoc. It might have been in Bellheart. I think it was a giant version of a fly thingy. I'm struggling to think where it was, and I probably should have marked it. Honestly, we've defeated things here, and we should probably remove these. I'm glad Doom 2016 Eternal are really good, but Doom 3 was so weird. I did not like Doom 2016. I didn't play Eternal. I did like the Dark Ages, but I might have been a little too generous on it with my review. There isn't really a whole lot else to do in it. You get powerful, you get crazy powerful. You mow your way through, you return to find stuff that was just kind of hidden, you know. But at least, I mean, that's the thing with a lot of the Xbox games available on an Xbox. Oh, you got collectibles, but how much of a pain in the ass are we going to make it? Well, if we give you this amazing map that's 3D and rotates and all this other shit, is that enough? I mean, I think you can have a pretty fun time in the Dark Ages, but I'm not inclined to play it again. I don't know if multiplayer for it would have been that great. We're at a point now where they really have to weigh, is our multiplayer going to be addictive multiplayer? If our multiplayer can't compete with Fortnite and Overwatch and whatever else is a never-ending multiplayer spree, then let's just not even bother with multiplayer. That's where we're at now, right? I didn't like Doom 2016. I felt like it had a bad tone to it. It felt like a comical, self-aware light in a way that I wasn't getting out of the original Doom. I'd only played the original Doom really before it so much. And then in Doom 3 is dark and serious. And then Doom 2016 is the Doom guy kind of looked like Master Chief. The goriness to it seemed to be played for laughs. I thought the tone was kind of off. Was it maybe Craw Lake? No, I've been up in there, right? Halfway home at the Greymoor. There's a spot up right. I don't know where I need to go next here. There was a boss that might have been in the Bellheart. We could go back to the Wormway. I don't understand why you're so dedicated because it's on Game Pass, and damn it, I bought 3 more months of Game Pass. I gotta play something on the Game Pass. There isn't a lot of good reasons why one silks their song, but it is a song that must be silked. I don't know. There may be more to explore around here in the Bone Bottom. Let's run to the left a little bit. Now that can't be climbed. May have to go to that Wormway, man. That Wormway was pretty gruesome. Also up around here, we have those polyps, right? Was that Moss Grotto? And I'm missing one. Shellwood. Polyp hearts from the purple flowers in Shellwood. Shellwood, up above. Shellwood, looking like there could be some stuff to get there. Doom 3 is its own thing. It really is. They called it Doom 3 before the public was aware of the concept of the reboot. I don't think reboot enters the lexicon until Batman Begins. Correct me if I'm wrong if there were other people talking of reboots in that capacity. Shellwood not having a bellway is kind of alarming, right? I think I do need to explore some more of Shellheart. Or Shellwood. Let me see here. I just think this part is simply not mappable. Am I right? I think I've explored, but it's a different map or something. It's just not showing up. Now, this is some kind of boss. Damn you. And this is where we have the bad guys, the worm thing. There was a mask down here. I think the worm way is on the left. Entire game takes place in your grandma's sewing box. Somewhat. You have a needle. I actually saw an ad on Reddit for the Shinobi game saying, "You've mastered the needle, now take up the katana." You know, alluding to this very much. There should, I was being told there was a park bench in the vicinity of here. I despise how much of this silk I have to collect now to heal. You are actually actively punished for collecting things to increase your spool. Because now you really gotta whack a whole lot to get any kind of healing done. That should have been, I should have been, as soon as I get enough of that to heal, should have been a little easier on you. Okay, I think this is the way to go here. No, okay, what am I saying? Gonna have some regrets if I can't touch base and get out. Now this jump, I can't make this, which makes you think there will be a creature here for you to pogo off of, right? That's not how it works. It just let you have silk on top of the amount needed. It's hard to tell when you've got to that part where you're able to heal, though. It doesn't seem like I'm much further beyond it. Once you get enough, you can heal twice and use spells. I am using those abilities a little more because I have the extra, you know? Want to make sure that I've picked up. Here we go. This is not easy. Astonishing I was able to do that, seriously. Again. Now we're gonna look around for a healing spot. A park bench. It said go up and go left as far as you can go. Oh, look at that. Rings. Maybe the boyfriend's up here. Wait a minute. You want to fight? Look over here real quick. All right, whose voice is this? Is Daniel Day-Lewis overrated? Maybe, maybe. He shouldn't be getting an Oscar nomination for everything. That is a, we don't know what to do with this award anymore, is what that is. This guy's going to be Adam Sandler, okay?
Nice. I'm doing. Oh, not here to bother. I hope. I've created studies underway.
Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler can't be smart. Something.
Studies underway in the twisting tunnels. They can afford no distraction. Damn.
Adam Sandler doesn't even act like that anymore. Adam Sandler's so checked out nowadays, isn't he? He's just so depleted. Having Zango, my assistant, chance. All right, good for you. In less than short, slowly, rather seemingly.
Nesvia?
I am not, sir. I am not, sir. I am curious, though, about your equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? I don't know. Happy Hanukkah. Yuletide. Yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. Wonderful beyond wonders and miracle made, but materials. I should have thought about how Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler has to say certain things just about to work, doesn't he? Or an Adam Sandler character type thing. Plasmine, a natural occurring elixir with no equal. Heals wounds and strengthens shells, and I suspect it can even defy death itself. We're looking for plasmium. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. I think I have. It was the stuff I was banging. I said, doesn't this give you extra masks? Highly unlikely that gray and barren soil in the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that's an undisputed fact. Pentafamium, the first discovered, and my master in the various edge of Fairloom, hidden deep in the salt-stricken waters. I brought her to these caves under direction studied. In a foreign place. Now to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my or chance upon my truant assistant. Kindly leave in peace. That was bad. Apologies. Oh, we got a park bench, but we don't have any way to escape. So, am I going on a quest here? Oh, you linger here still. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the pleasure of Then join me, you must, and no assistant is needed. Altogether we shall unlock the secrets of this wonderful land substance. Sure. I kind of have... to do the Adam Sandler impression, it's like he is so downtrodden now. I just don't know. Like, you have to go back to the 90s to think of him doing a goofy voice in something, right? He's old. His shtick does not work at his current age, and it hasn't in a long ass time. Look at Click, where he starts married to the hottest girl he could find, right? Like, when he starts the movie Married to a Smoking Babe, there's no movie. It's just him wanting to hang out with this broad. His buddies go on vacation. Oh, it's set on a cruise ship? Oh, it's set in Africa on a vacation safari? No shit. It's bad. Himself just looks like a New York rabbi now. He kind of does. Their group of people only have so many different looks about them, don't they? And then when they hit a certain age, they kind of start to morph into like similar types, right? That tends to happen with a lot of folk, man. You get old and then you just can't recognize you. You just look like all the old white ladies, right?
Excellent. With 2 bugs as a task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before we head up and vanish, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with the padmium bugs. The bugs should be ripened as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tooling, Claw, collecting nectar is an easy process. I'll never lend you my needle failure for the job.
Oh, hold on. I get a new needle? What?
Once you locate a bud, simply charge the filial until readied, then release its needle into the bug's core. But do it right, and it'll suck up all the nectar and cling pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, Platinum can reveal even more of its wonderless properties.
Needle. What? I'm gonna have to equip that to needle file. Needle file. What? Tool designed to extract and store fluids. To pierce its target, the needle file must first be charged to full tension. Yoke. Now the game is going to trick me into unequipping something useful, have me wander into a boss fight, get dicked down harder than a whore on 10th Street. Okay. Let's go exploring, guys. Oh, did I take a hit there? Okay, breakable. Adam Sandler's been... Jim Carrey, have either of them rebounded? There are some Adam Sandler movies I don't mind. I don't love any of them. I kind of like, right? Jim Carrey has movies I think people actually love. Is far more convincing played as a straight man drama thing. Has way more comedic variety and range and capability. Yet Adam Sandler kept given all these opportunities. Explain this. And then Jim Carrey has to be cast away, right? I don't fully understand it. Oh, but they're both kind of coming back. I mean, it seems like Jim Carrey's only on the rebound by virtue of being tied to Sonic the Hedgehog. Am I right? I don't understand why Adam Sandler was kind of like spoken in the same breath. What do we have? Just a rosary. Let's heal. Oh, those guys might have hurt each other right there. Oh, I hit that away. Both products of the 90s should have stayed there. They should have stayed in the 90s. Chakra. Matthew McConaughey, the boyfriend. Let's buy a map. Boyfriend, how's it going? Right, nice.
Da, fenestra.
Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through the crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? But Shanka, it really difficult task track anything in the caverns while the worms carefully churn the rocks. You know, like high school girls. Still, I see that my master has traveled here. Her path within the land winds straight. I wonder at her intent. It is not a matter, though. She can enlighten me when again with. Till then, I will continue in her shadow. Wormway? Yes. Hell, let's bend all of this before we lose it. Hunter's March, I think we have fully mapped. Hunt markers. You can use these to mark places of importance or as reminders. It just may as well, right? The shell of the red hunters makes for a vivid marker. Does it? I feel like some of that stuff should be placed automatically, right? Marks of the Galaxy came out 2007. Why is this game $40? Cosmic, I understand the sentiment. Can relate. I am of the thinking that Metal Gear Solid Delta over there should... Oh, but it's a new game because it's a remaster with Unreal Engine 5. We put a lot of work into it. Should not be $70. This... Galaxy 2. Oh, well, they have some, what, 4K upsampling? Is that what we've got going there? Or maybe 120 hertz handheld? Maybe? I don't think, honestly, the screen of the Switch 2 does not refresh fast enough for 120 hertz to be worthwhile. Just saying. With that in mind, there's got to be a legal way to step in on this. You can't be churning out old games at these kind of prices. Was that a $40 game in 2007, or was it $50? Even still, Silksong being $20 should cast upon the category, not just for indie titles, but to be like, wow, that much game at $20? You know, maybe we need to rethink our strategy on this. I could see Galaxy and Galaxy 2 being $20 a piece feasibly and still be kind of upset about that. You know? It's like they came up with an opportunity to wrangle some more money from people. And the sad reality is, I think most people who will pick those up already have them on another system that they just can't play anymore. Right? Me, I've never played them, and that is probably why I would get into them. Vaughn, I got more vocal range than Hank Azaria Fry. Oh man, Hank... Let's see, could I do Chief Wiggum? I don't think I could voice a character as Chief Wiggum. Ah, get him, boys. Good shooting, Lou. Like something... maybe not. I'd have to work on it. We might... Oh, man. I'll look into some Hank Azaria characters. I'll look into that. I still need to bring Ron Swanson to Silksong. We haven't done Ron Swanson for a character yet, so keep that in mind. Only Metal Gear game I played was Revengeance, and the game was amazing. That looked bad, and I think I passed up, or was it Rising or something? Is that one with the katana guy? In this moment, I have no need of items to trade. I just wonder if maybe he could give me a quest. I'm trying to recall. There was one with the sword guy, right? And the thing about it was free. It was like the Xbox 360 version of it was essentially free. Man, that almost seems breakable down there that it's moving, doesn't it? Can't believe I did that. Or I could have gone up this side. Holy shit. The trap. Where'd they go? Deadbug's purse. All dressed up with nowhere to go. Walking with a dead man's purse over my shoulder. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain more rosaries upon defeat. When you die and you pick up your cocoon, you don't get all your rosaries back. Some of them go missing. I think Revengeance might have been the one I was talking about. I don't know. I was like, I'm not interested. I'm not even going to claim that. And now it's like always 10 or 15 bucks in the store. Adrian Wes Anderson has my number on speed dial Brody. Adrian, I thought I was going to be the lead in the Thin Red Line, but actually Jim Caviezel is. But if you go to Blockbuster, you know who is actually written as the lead on Blockbuster's Back of the Box? George Clooney Brody on the Thin Red Line. I shit you not. George Clooney is in one scene in the movie, gives a speech no one cares about. I think there's even voiceover undercutting his performance. Top billing. Wild. I will never understand the rise of George Clooney. Is it he stuck around and he had enough connections? ER was a hit. But then it's not like he started making hit movies. Where's his money coming from? Like bribing the Democrats? Like, is he working some kind of like money laundering angle? I just don't understand it. He has what, maybe 3 movies that made money? And they're all Ocean's 11s? 12, 13? The thing is, Cosmic there, I think that game you played is not like the other Metal Gears, so you probably got in a bad, weird way. But I think you can pick up each of the early ones from the Master Collection for 20 bucks a piece. Or the Master Collection, I think you can usually pick it up pretty cheap for 40 for 3 of the games. Most people will like at least 2 of them. Just saying. Revengeance, you play as a guy with a sword. Yeah, okay, so it's the thing. It's fun, fast-paced. I don't think it's so much of a sneak thing. Yeah. Wondering about this. Deadbug's Purse. The compass. I'm hearing you're going to get an ability that allows you to kind of keep the compass elsewhere. Be useful. A miracle I'm not getting lit up. Try to move. Where are we at? Shellwood? Yeah, Uncharted. Uncharted Shellwood Grotto type junction? Had good music, fast combat, and it was just well made, really. I would almost bet that probably came when like Kojima was on the outs with Konami. And it probably, you know, not official, you know, I didn't sign off on it, that type of thing. Didn't want to do that. Basic fly bitch. Son of a... You know what? I'm almost at the point where I'm like, okay, fine, cheap views, sure. I don't like stealth games, so I never played the... It's the stealth franchise, so... That's not for you. Got hit twice. I'm dead already. I'm screwed. There might be a way to get out of here without losing my shit. See, in a less abusive Metroidvania, you just simply start where you left off, and I wouldn't need to go that way, right? We're gonna heal up. We're gonna take it slow here. Thankfully, I bought the maps and all that stuff, right? Okay, why go that way with the stuff, guys? Sometimes that stuff spouts towards me. That thing startled me. He let the younger devs work on it, or is it signed off as not canon? I don't that I'm not sure. I think it caused quite a upheaval. Like, people were kind of against it. Like, this isn't Metal Gear. What is this nonsense? What am I doing? Want to be careful. Alright, I'm not in the clear just yet, boys. Poor guy. What's his story? Oh, now you want me to go down. What is that? Now I went too far. No good way to get back there. Let's update the map. You still don't get how you have to chase down your cocoon. You don't find that abusive? I'm chasing it down, getting punished along the way, so that a bad death scenario can then be compounded by wasting more of your time. I kind of think that what we just saw here kind of speaks for itself. I never played Metal Gear Solid 4. I started it. It seemed like some guy was lecturing Snake for a while, and you know, I was at a friend's house, and then we left to go on a road trip to Chicago, and I was just like, you know, I think I've seen enough. And played through all the other Metal Gears, most of them multiple times. 5 feels incomplete, very anticlimactic, like they just ran out of money. Released the game anyway. Okay, well, finished enough. That was about what I got out of it. So yeah, we've shockingly don't have Metal Gear Solid 4 on the modern systems, do we? I expect a, collection 2 Master Collection 2 would probably contain MGS4 and Revengeance. That'd be my guess. Shockingly, that hasn't seemed to have been announced yet. Master Collection Volume 1 was what, 2 years ago? I say 2 years, but maybe it was 3 years. Pizza topping. I'm going to go with pepperoni because usually if you get the pepper... If I don't know a pizza well, I don't know how they do it, I'll get the pepperoni. Otherwise, if I have ideal conditions, I have a special pizza that I get at Domino's. Write this down. You get the white sauce. You add provolone. So you've got the shredded provolone in there with the mozzarella, okay? Steak. And black olives. And you can finagle this. And I was getting this pizza large for like $9.99 for years until the pandemic. And all it was removing really the green peppers. I think all I did was just remove green peppers from their Philly cheesesteak pizza. And in the process save like $8. So it's like their Philly cheesesteak pizza, remove the green peppers and you're good. And I think that was pretty much it. And that was a pretty good pizza. You know, might even order that tomorrow. Although I did have a pepperoni pizza last night and today had the leftovers. Mushroom, I've kind of fallen out with mushroom. I'm sorry. I feel like I used to do the mushroom, but now I just can't do the mushroom. It's kind of an unfortunate thing. Do you think I could go from Shellwood and connect to the Moss Grotto? Would that be an advised way to get back up there instead of through trying to go Wormways? That seemed very tricky and dangerous. It almost looks like Wormways is explored. Just very little missing right there, right? Let's go to Shellwood. Asshole. Ayla! See, the problem with what is your favorite pizza topping, I'm thinking one topping. One topping to bind us, one topping to rule the world or whatever, right? Pepperoni can be by itself and you have a good pizza. The rest of what I described, I think it needs to work in concert. Now, that said, I am not down for a number of things. Let's see, do we have anything here worth getting? I'm just looking real quick. You have a shop, right? Memory locket. Man, I don't think we need any more memory lockets, to be real with you. I do not care for Canadian bacon. I am full on sorry about that, but Canadian bacon and I are not friends. I can go for pork. Totally. Barbecue, fine. But ham and Canadian bacon, I am not down with that. Hell no on pineapple. I ain't doing that. And you know, like, oh, you want to act like Hawaii's a great place? Well, if they're so great, why is their pizza shit, right? Think about that. And if they're not behind Hawaiian-style pizza, as some people say, then why do they let that stand? I mean, likewise, I don't understand why Omaha, Nebraska allows Peyton Manning to go around saying Omaha. Let's track this. It looks like this guy's being tracked across Shellwood. Like this is part of one of these quest things here. That's the same thing, whatever that is. That's big. What do we have? Like 3 of these guys to hunt down? Oh, now we're going back the other direction? Are you shitting me? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna unlock the save spot. Sorry, but that's what I'm gonna do. That's the correct answer, Vaughn. Your life will be spared. Thank you. You just made the list, right? Like, speaking of the lit, oh, people are on the list. What? They're going up for him next, all that kind of shit. Okay, come on now. Was the body not really close to here? The thing I inspected? I thought it was. Maybe it went away because I wasn't on track to generate it. Does that make sense? Okay, but it wanted me to go left, so I could just do. I was so far ahead of all of these, like, neocon grifter guys. Like, I had on the front page of YouTube, I had a fake 2008 campaign video that went viral, made the front page of YouTube, that Paris Hilton had to say something about, and because I didn't look to make my life about receiving money for being on your team sort of shit, and do the political grift circuit. It's a speaking tour. Shouldn't kids be allowed to hear what he has to say? That nonsense. Because I didn't make that my life, I'm not on the list, I guess. I was out ahead. There are so many like trend sort of things that I did first that other people just didn't let go away, right? Oh, here we go. Is that something I'm gonna fight? What are we doing? Are we fighting? Let me heal first. Who is this going to be voiced as? Let's see. Okay, that's a backpack. All right. That's Tip. We were supposed to find this guy. Jeff Goldblum. Oh yes. Oh, those horrible beasts. Are gone, much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior. It sounds more like, what's his name? Will Forte, sorry. It is a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip, the courier. Yes. Oh, no, hold on. Goddamn, quit talking, Hornet. Frey, the Bellheart traders seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you. She needs to learn a little patience, and I'm barely been away, but still is lucky for me. You came. My missing courier. Okay, nice shit. Well, I'll be off now. The old grubby grub in the bell will come after me herself if she's not get her goods. Okay. Turn in that quest. Oh shite. I don't understand this. These guys, are they like dead? And so I came around, I put my blanket over them. I don't know. Rest. Why the big bell, the little bell, and then is there something missing on the right? That's what's kind of confusing me. Okay, so left and then kind of up. Could I jerry-rig my way up there? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. What do we got? That's a hut, a bomb? I don't know. Path of Pain? Oh, I love my limited ability to make contact there. No! What the hell is up here? Guess it doesn't much matter which direction we go. Boss fight? Could there be a boss fight on the left here, or on the right as this door opens? I still could do a Stallone impression. One I really need to work on, and I realize he's not as popular, but if I could pull off a good Jean-Claude Van Damme, I think that would work. I think my audience understands who he is. Does that make sense? Nicolas Cage, I might be able to do. I used to do a good Nicolas Cage. Kind of the way John Travolta had to learn how to do it. Like, peach, I could eat a peach for hours. Something like that. Right there, it just sounded like Jack Nicholson a little, but I would like to do some more women impressions. It seems like the only one I've got right now really working well is that Jennifer Coolidge, right? What's going on? This looks kind of boss fighty. Why is there sticks in the ground? Why are there staffs? Where am I? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of on the rise beyond, that all you who stand at Farlam's holy crest prove pure of will and want. That never seems to do shit. You gonna give me something, game? Actually, I probably should have bashed on this dude for the hell of it, right? Finding a lot of these all of a sudden, eh? All this trouble to produce a park bench, like the Rotary Club is way more efficient. Oh, this looks kind of boss fighty. That looks a little boss fighty, boys. Blasted steps. Okay, new area. All right, before we head that way, we had a little bit more to explore. What, left? It's looking a little boss fight like. Am I in something's belly?
Cadestre.
These sands mark the edge of Farlam's territory. I was brought to this land through the caravans beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Maybe this is where you escape the game. You run out here while the lava chases you. You hop in the warthog. Cortana tells you the directions. Foehammer comes in, finally gets killed. Right? Nogue! Not a good way to climb that, huh? Alright, blasted sands or something. Sand blaster. Looks like you don't want to touch that. May as well be lava, I'm guessing. Wow, that's like kicking you against the wall. Oh, he wants to fight. He's like, bang a gong, get it on, bang a gong, boom, 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 boom. Had enough of your shit. These guys are covered in sand. I hate sand, it gets everywhere. Son of a... Alright, we're not too far from that. Hopefully Chakra can get me a damn map soon. You don't want to fight anymore, do you, buddy? Not the direction I wanted to go. Okay. Try not to choke this. These guys sound so down. They sound like Adam Sandler level of downtrodden, don't they? Oh man. Ooh. What happened to the chat, guys? We got 6 people here. Okay, let's see. Guess we gotta climb up. The drift is carrying Hornet's skirt. Lightning brought them to life. Ooh. Tomorrow, I will work on a Jean-Claude Van Damme impression. You have my word. Thought that looked Okay. Just exploring. Hornet's kind of like the Karen here to see the manager, right? Holy hell. You've got a damn rocket. Chakra, please give me a bench to sit on. Vashanka, child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. Cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True, I'm impressed guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Blasted sand steps, you got it. I got it at Ross. All right. First and last of my map stockings for now. Yeah, okay. Get her done. Does not want me going up there. Can you help if this guy gets close? Whoa, jeez. It ricochets. He made a sound. Maybe he threw a ring at it. Okay. We know these... I'm gonna have to... Shoot. Maybe I needed him here so I could bounce up that. Let's not choke this, please. I don't like this. Hell. Okay. I may not even have the rosary to buy the next park bench. Could that be the Citadel at the top? Blasted steps. Anything in particular I'd be needing here? Who knows? Man, a bellway would be nice. I could collect on bringing that somebody's traveler back. Let's see, how many, 52. I don't know. I'm gonna regret that. I am many strikes away. Wait for that to die down. You dick riding son of a bitch. I didn't have that many to lose, right? Is it not possible that I lowered something to make the climb up there easier? So we have like a big cavern here, right? Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. Kind of want to go to Bellheart, see what item I could have got for returning that tip guy. Just the tip. That was the name of the quest, I believe. The promise. Silksong Part 10. Yeah, but it feels like 901. Dalmatians. I got pretty high up in there and then didn't have a fast travel. So now I'm kind of better off returning back to the town here to collect on my good deed bounty type thing, right? Did you get my message there on Discord about Galaxy? I mean, I feel bad about there not being a way to play Sunshine. But I'm gonna have to hold off on some 2D Mario play history type thing. I just walked through a guy without taking damage. What the shit? He was an enemy, right? Holding a weapon? Alright, so a guy had this follower named Tip. Is it here we return that? Guess not. You're here. And he was voiced by Jeff Goldblum. Miss Savings, thanks again for your the big bad blade. It's I'm made it back and grumpy grub got her good, and she seemed happy even. I'm not be traveling out from for a while methinks too many beasties all about they are, even those pilgrims all now going angry and a bit old grub. Yeah, this town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Okay, so do I get a reward? Is this the one? It's my calling, is it? To gather the relics of the past. Look at these. Okay, come on now. No, were you the one that wanted to? More, bring me more, yes. You did, okay. I don't have to play Mario game. You don't have to play Mario games in order. They don't really have a story, do they? Even within the one game, it's... What? The princess is gone? Somebody's got to get her back. I guess it's Mario's job. And then the rest of it... Hey, can you help me retrieve my hat over here? I lost my keys, you know? It's simple stuff, isn't it? You're right. Most Nintendo games don't have... Yeah, I don't see... There isn't a lore. Now they're playing fast and loose with the ages of characters. Right? It wasn't this guy whose apprentice was Tip, was it? Ah, what was the voice I was doing for this guy? Was he a Keanu Reeves type? I can't remember. All right. Up there in the citadel, the fabled oil is waiting, bestowed upon this fine pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Tadastama.
I will find the oil, pinmaster. Keep your skills sharp. Yeah, it wasn't that guy. It must have been somebody else. I had to return that tip. It was a promise, right? Silver, okay, completed. It said, can you return my... Retrieve the pale oil in the citadel. Definitely want to do that and sharpen the blade. I don't know anymore. Shit. Wasn't him. Was it the shop guy with the assistant? I don't think so. What in the world? We got new stuff. Oh, what was this guy's voice? I don't remember. It could be a different Keanu Reeves. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt it affects myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. Righteous. Whoa! Whoa! Right. Multi-binder. It's something that you equip, right? It equips in that one of those slots. For a spool bearing no silk, it's surprisingly heavy. Do you think perhaps it could be a gift left behind by the old creeping ones? Spool fragment. I believe I want that. Memory locket's not bad, but shard bundle could, yeah, I mean, if I'm farming the rosaries, right? Is this all rosary price? Might be worth it to farm some rosary. I have quite a bit I could break here. So we're looking at 90. Still a ways off from what, 880? I don't even know if I'm allowed to hold 880. I may not even have the purse for it. Hero. How about that Mario Tennis? Chat was asking about that earlier. I think that looks really quite promising. Is that February? May have to get that. I'll probably do Resident Evil 9 on Xbox. Looks like it's running at maybe 30 on Switch 2, and it graphically it does not look like it does in the Xbox trailer. Now there was a boss that I'm having kind of a hard time placing where he was. There is a little bit more exploration to do in Shellwood, and hopefully I can turn in that last quest there. So maybe I should head left, go through Shellwood and all that. Mario Tennis that doesn't just simply look kind of fun. It looks like they added enough new things that switching the rackets out, maybe that's going to be aggravating. I just don't know how much of a life that has. It's going to be very much about, making friends online to play. There may be some ranked component. I don't know if I could play that many games that are so online centric. I don't know. The campaign on Aces was groundbreaking. Oh, there was that. They do make a tutorial campaign out of young Mario, don't they? I'm going to head to the left, and I don't know why I rescued Tip. I didn't seem to get anything out of that. Kind of looked like there might be a spot to explore here yet, and maybe finish a quest. Awesome. Love getting hit. I think it's a ways to go here. Then up and left. There's a boss around somewhere that one of my guides said gives quite a problem. Maybe I don't need to go up here that far. I could maybe climb up and left. And then across. Bellway. Is that it? I have one rosary. What? That's all it was? There's something in the Shellwood I'm missing. I'm missing one of these purple flower things for a quest. Rite of Polyp. Collect 5 polyps from the purple flowers of Shellwood. And then what? Return to the person once I've gathered them? If I can find who that was? Crazy part is I've explored this new area here. Let's venture forward, guys. Try to get my shade back. Is it this way? Alright, it's a climb, no doubt. But I only had like 40 things. It wasn't much. Alright, there is a trick to this. You gotta kind of wait for the wind a little. Dick. The Song of Silk and Mothballs in Grandma's trinket locket next to her smelling salts, right? Well, I guess I had no choice but to go this way. These guys kind of get brought back. Frankenstein's monster. Not what I needed. It's the opposite of the cars. I guess you're just not what I needed. Just what I not needed. Okay. Try not to choke. What's with George R.R. Martin? Is he not a writer? Like, what's taking him so long? Right? I haven't watched. I don't care for Game of Thrones. I just find it strange. Okay, let's think about this. Is it this room? There might be a way up easier, but maybe. I haven't done anything for. Well, you know what? I've done some things. I finished the 15-hit dagger challenge to get a bigger pouch for my shards. We are hopefully about to get my thread cocoon here. It should be really damn close. Yay! This guy right here did it, man. You got what you deserved. This looks like we're repeating things. Remember games back in the day when you had to repeat stuff? That was one of the like few criticisms on Halo CE was, well, you kind of just have to go backtrack through the same environments, you know, saving memory. That was a thing for a while. Trying to spot the limitations like there when you had to repeat areas. Guys? Okay. I don't know, man. Right looks like more dangerous. Maybe I can get a safe spot on the left. That's a symbol. That's a symbol of a bellway. Let's hit no and see how much the bellway is. You can take a bellway to about anywhere and sit on a bench, right? I mean, I don't need the bench next to this so much, really. You know what I'm saying? George R. R. Martin looks like an obese Cambodian commissar.
Ada!
Maybe. I don't know. All right, we're expanding the map out. We're gonna try to take on some kind of boss tonight. We've got to encounter a boss and make the boss pay. All right, the good news was that we've managed to do that. All right, we're going back in, boys. And I forgot, what was down here? This was like a secret area, just about, wasn't it? Back to the blasted steps. Sure looks like I skipped a few areas right there, doesn't it? I'm out of brownies. I may need... Oh, hey. Hero. You guys haven't seen this yet. The Labubu. If you're just got into the chat, this is my Labubu. He's got lucky feet that are not pointed in the right direction. He can't stand on his own. And over here, he has a tinge of pink about him. So he's unique. Yeah. Who would have thought that Pop Mart in China was, had the best quality control in the world, right? But 'tis what it is. Let's see, what do we got over here? I'm free to explore now. Looks kind of dangerous. Tent. He always wears one of those Chairman Mao caps. Oh, he kind of does. What is that called? It's like a baseball cap if it's squared off. You know what I mean? It's one of the commons, but his name's Toffee, and he has a natural fur color, and I think he's kind of the one I wanted if I wasn't going to get a chestnut cocoa. Chestnut cocoa's red nose. I don't care. I don't know. But, I might attach him to my bag, my Switch 2 bag. Let's see, is there not a good way to get up there? I can drop down. Eventually, maybe. Yeah, of course. I think the wind takes you over there if you're patient. You get a good wind. One of these guys. Not really finding a reward for capturing them. Finding them, capturing, whatever. You know, weird that we're not... I don't know. There's always a pet rock, Atticus. Pet rock begets, Furby begets, Tamagotchi, what... They're, you know... I guess, well, the more lineal approach would be... shit. What are they... The thing that had the tag? Tie Beanie Babies? Yeah. I think Pop Mart, the guy who created Pop Mart, his net worth is immense. It's balloon. It's like $27 billion American from the craze. I think the people who concoct the net worth ratings take a lot of liberties with shit anymore. I mean, the way they're looking at it, they're probably saying, if this guy wanted to, he could just mill out a gajillion chestnut cocos that sell for $500 a piece. I think that's the way they look at it. I do intend to do a video on fake net worth. There are a number of fake billionaires. Certain people are being described as billionaires when they shouldn't. And I think there's reasons why that is the case. That looked like a smarter use of it right there. Avoid the damage. Didn't want to fight him. Okay, I think there's a boss up there, boys, and that looks like a long-ass walk back for a boss fight to me. No, no. Oh, you know what? I guess I... Rest, something, Silk laying around. Shit. Got you, Death. Probably gonna regret not going down there, honestly. That thing's waiting to fall. Well, boys, I don't know, man. And I'm dead. Yep. I still don't see why this game is abusive. What? This game abusive? You're talking nonsense. Maybe you should just get ghouly. I wasn't ridiculously far away from where I died. I don't need a bullet hell shooter right now. No. I was trying to go down. That's what she said, yeah. Okay, that's good. Anything? Whoa, hell! What do we got here? Shard stuff? Craft metal! Yeah, that's for making your tools. Traps, tools, whatever. Okay, nothing to do there. And that's a trap. Is Von Fry's dad still around? We never see or hear about him. Are you kidding me? He has his own YouTube channel, which I make. And we do videos on Mondays. Oh. That's not a real one. Shit. He's on it. My folks are doing an RV vacation, so we pre-shot some YouTube stuff and have that coming out. We're gonna have a video out Monday. Thanks for reminding me. I might have actually forgot to edit it. This is probably bad news. You know, why does it look like I can go up? What is that about? Shoot, don't need to do that. There really isn't an up there, is there? If this is a boss fight and there isn't a place to sit down, heaven help this game. Ron Swanson? The gate. Oh, and the grand gate of the Citadel stands before us. We are so close, O mighty ones, who beyond the gate we beg you. Open the way, and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. Not a good. I did a better Ron Swanson during Zelda. Maybe my dental work affected some of this stuff. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim. I think she might be able to open that. Though I too seek entry into the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gate? Ah, don't worry about me. I have a permit. Weapons blunt, it not. No holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say. The holy bells upon the path that open the way.
Yanara.
My journey, on my journey, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung, then this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true, music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. New objective, Nidolian. Undertale really hit home with me, man. Undertale had me sobbing. Oh shit. Last judge, and it's Judge Judy. Run away. Holy shit. It came back and it, oh my god. We're fighting Judge Judy tonight. The walk back to that boss is nuts. The walk back is insane, boys. I guess I could just lob them grenades at her ass. Look at this. That's as close as I can get. What the shit? That's the one that sings all the time. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Holy there, I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. Wait, did you buy the station? Because I haven't bought it. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm, oh red maiden, have faith, I know harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us like the voices of a choir. Just beyond it is all the pilgrims in the great citadel at last. She sat here without feeding the machine. I don't know why, but I can't read fiction. I only read non-fiction. I'm the opposite. I'm not interested in nonfiction because we know those stories. In fact, the stories that get shared, it's kind of like we already know the answers. Like, this person's famous, that's why we're doing this. Does that make sense? We did not need documentaries on OJ in America. Everybody who was alive in 1994 got more than enough of that. I'd rather us talk about things that are not well known, right? Please come down here so I can parkour and then shit me. I would like a skip up there. Perfect. Oh, this walk back is insane. Oh, and now he's real. Wasn't he fake last time? Oh, that's right, I could have. Let me get back to my cocoon. Oh, ring the bells. There's the one that's fake. Let me build some silk hitting some fake shit. I love to watch fiction. I can't read it. I don't read much. You know what I actually read? Since 2001 or 2, I've had a subscription to Car and Driver magazine. But I can't keep up with the car specs anymore, man. They're just, everything's fast as shit now. Kias are fast. There are fast Kias out there, fast Hyundais. Oh, god damn it. I don't have the right things equipped to fight her. I may as well not even use my tools. What the living shit? Alright, get rid of this. Put in the grenade. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Which, until we had a King Charles, I didn't know that was an actual thing. I thought that was some shit they made up for the movie. By the way, Monty Python the Holy Grail, hilarious. One of the funniest movies. So that's why I was able to walk through them.
Da, fenestra.
Pondcatcher Reed. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a sort, eh? I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Oh wait, let's kind of going into a Jason Statham here. Ah, you brought the classics. Us few bellhearters are badly needing for fresh food. So my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At the least, Shellwood's pond's still full of good meat. Especially if you aim with your long pin. As good as mine. You gonna give me a quest? You've met Fry, miss. She's usually stocking useful items to travelers such as yourself. Have I? Is this the... I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this one had some stuff, but I'm broke. What is Von Fry's policy on tipping at restaurants? If I were made governor of Kansas, tipping would be outlawed. Restaurants need to pay their freaking staff. The tip culture is putting people in position where they just, well, I guess I'm okay with being a waitress forever. It's not supposed to be a forever job. It is a job you move out of. Upward mobility. What causes you to want to leave a job that is going to pay absurdly well, where to the point that there's the owner of the restaurant's got more overhead and shit to bother with than the staff is getting the tips for, right? There should be places where it's like, well, we're a no-tip state, right? And now I'm ordering a hamburger at the desk, at the front counter, and the people are asking me for a tip before I get my damn food. You get tipped if I like the food and the service is good. The service myself over here. The people are getting ruder. When you walk in, they don't say shit. I got Black Girl. Okay, one of the best places you can eat fast food, Freddy's. Everybody's super nice. Except the last time I went in there, because now we gotta hire a Black Girl. She's got the claws. She's like, yeah, wait. Walk in, wait. Not, hi, welcome to Freddy. None of that shit. I'm not expecting Chick-fil-A level of courtesy. I don't think I even deserve the level of courtesy Chick-fil-A brings to the counter. But heaven forbid you give me this. It's gonna ask you a question. What the? Oh, you're asking if I should tip you. That's what that is. Hell no. The tip stuff's gotten out of hand. It's gotten so egregiously out of hand. Out of pocket. Out of hand, out of pocket, out of mouth. Shin, toe, whatever. It's gross. Let me jump up there. Let me turbo a jump and jump my ass up there. Spare me this crap. No, let me take 2 swipes. That's great. I'm on the walk back to a boss fight. Now I'm... Hell, it may as well just go back to Belwain Hill. This is completely insane. Oh, shit me. We gotta quit tipping. We must take a stand. No tax on tips, says the hot broad that works for Trump with her, as she gives us a down blouse view in a Twitter ad, which shall be missed. But I just don't see what we're tipping for. It's going to ask you a question that people are doing less and then asking for tips. That's the crazy part. Shit. All right, we got to take this boss bitch out. We've only had like 1.5 looks at her. That's the best way to do this. It's actually going to make me fight this guy every time. Look at the hit points on this asshole. If he doesn't want to come close to me, what am I going to do, right? You wonder if there's something over here, right? Yeah, Mr. Pink had the right idea, man. I'm thinking, was it Mr. Pink? Or was it maybe a yellow thing? I'm trying to recall. Haven't seen Reservoir Dogs in a while, but I'll tell you this. If it's not the best Quentin Tarantino movie, it's damn close. Okay, so this girl does the Go-Go Yobari thing and throws the thing. Did not want to do that. Holy. Yeah, gotta avoid that. And she just jumps into you. It is a melee-based thing, and you just take damage on contact. After 30 minutes of climbing to this bitch. I was gonna ask you, are those new? They showed off Metroid amiibos, and I thought, is that new or reissue? Like, what are we doing? And am I gonna need that? Like, I'm getting a little confused by it because I know they reissued some for some other reason. I suppose I could just straight try to light her up with all the tools and see where I get. I've hardly put any damage into this broad. Delivery guys are different. I would prefer that the companies paid their employees. I mean, the crazy part is you pay a delivery service, right, for the pizza or something, and that's not for the driver. Like, to who is that price going? You see those sort of things. The delivery price is not a tip. Why is that not built in then? Like, what are we doing? It takes half an hour to get there, doesn't it? To get back to this broad. Nope, can't do that. Okay, and here we go. This is gonna suck. I don't even get that many looks at her. That's the problem. Okay, where is her opening? I tried to jump on her head. Game said no. I'm gonna try to use my ability on her. You don't want that. Yep, space that out. That's good. You gonna let me heal? No, let me miss. The game needs checkpoints at the boss or a bench in front of the damn boss. Oh, there's a bench. Maybe there's a boss on the other side. Oh, scary. That could have worked. Memory's a little fuzzy on Metroid Dread, but when I lost at a boss, I started there, didn't I? Am I dreaming? Shit. I don't know how much damage I did to her. I'm not getting enough shards on the way back. If I'm gonna drop explosives on up her ass, they've got to... It's got to be on the part where she actually dies. Right? I think the other way I could try to cheese this... is... Okay, so I have all my tools here. I die... and then I quit out, you know, just like quit here or something. And then that way I don't lose my shards when I come back. That's the hope. Because losing the shards is going to take away from my toolkit. There's no way to jump up there. This guy takes 4 swipes. Can't you just do the thing where you rewind the game? If this was a classic Nintendo game, yes. Rewinding the game, why that would be too easy. We can't have that shit happening in a Team Cherry game, guys. It's an indie title. You can't expect them to have a rewind feature. Still don't see how this game's abusive. See if we can bring her out, use one of these abilities. Or 2. Almost die right away. That stopped my healing, by the way. Is she gonna spin that up? My lord. It's not like I have a freaking Tommy gun to mow her down. I have to get that close to a boss that takes up half the screen. Who has Go-Go Yubari's kit. I don't have an... Actually, I did buy some, like a 24-pack of Red Bull yet. I may have to start double fisting Red Bulls to get through this. Can't say there's anything better I could do kit wise. I've only got one mask. I'm not that close to getting an extra hit point, or one mask shard. I'm not close to something that could give me the edge, I don't think. Maximum frustration indeed. Honestly, is this game allowed in the EU? Don't you guys have like a lot of censorship? Wouldn't this game be so triggering that it may not be allowed? Oh, you're gonna let me jump across. Okay. Oh, you're gonna follow me the whole way through. All right. Nope, can't go up there real quick. Shite, put me up top. Yes. I can't stay alive here long enough to get a good sense of what to do. Maybe the hop across the very top of the damn screen. Shit. Unfortunately, I don't get any of my cocoon. All you gotta do is get good. I take it there's no difficulty setting. That's it. It is such a generic boss, isn't it? Like, okay, I kind of hop in down from the room, spin the thing around, and just kind of jump at you a little bit. Like, let's animate this in as few frames as possible, right? Nope, this is the game's difficulty. The talk is that people who did the Kickstarter for the original game got this game free because this was originally a promised DLC. So now it's released as a standalone game. And I fear that that's going to be a trend. A lot of games getting standalone DLC. It's not really a sequel. This is a sequel. Come on. It's a sequel in size, but feels like DLC for not improving a lot, right? Like not doing enough different. You play as a different character. But Rogue City, I was just told in a comment the other day, or today I guess, that RoboCop Rogue City's DLC is like this too, where you actually start the game with a fully powered up RoboCop, as if you completed the original base game. Here, you're not a fully powered up Hornet. Salt and Sanctuary, Hollow, and Silk. Is there a game called Salt and Sanctuary? See if I can. I want to get a good swipe in here without getting hurt. Oh no, that's not gonna happen. I don't have enough with him. Okay, what if we really stretch this out here? Let her swing. Drop the thing. Shit. I don't know if she has phases or what. Okay, let the thing out. I'm glad that hurts. Man, I don't know if I do have superhuman patience. I just really enjoy suffering. Such a fan of suffering.
Pain leads to suffering.
What is the bullshit with Yoda?
Pain in you there is.
Right? And it's kind of like, okay, we can't train him. He just comes up with excuses to not train Anakin, thus turning Anakin into the villain, right? The whole way through.
Oh, too young, too old for training he is.
Right? He gives that bullshit. Concocts reasons to not train him. Oh, well, he has pain in him, so we can't train him. Because he'll become bad. So what? Okay, only a robot with no emotions like Obi-Wan. That's what we need in a Jedi? Like, what? Oh, you have pain, and then it's suffering, and then you're going to... Okay, so you can't have emotions. All right. Spock, get over here. We need you to become a damn Jedi. Shit. Rolling boulder. Man. Salt and Sanctuary's old game, not too great, but it makes Silksong and Hollow... It's probably forgiving, and when you die, you start where you died, right? I don't even have all my explosives now. Like I was saying, I needed to hard quit to avoid this situation here. Slide down there. Cool. Un-goddamn avoidable. If she doesn't jump, then what do I do? And then when she does jump, I can't get out of that. Okay, now, yeah, see. As soon as you die, it's got to be like a quit to menu type thing, doesn't it? I think there might be some guys to farm some shards on, and then we can try that. More? No, go left. Yeah, there'll be shards on the left. But Vaughn, the game's making you appreciate how shit it is. Imagine if Metal Gear did this sort of thing. Like, you just weren't allowed to save whenever you kind of wanted, you know, or... I don't know. I guess if you're going for the top rank stuff, you have a similar scenario in a Resident Evil or the like, right? But that's end of game sort of like challenge. So that was the Pawn Master, the guy I just jacked up. Let's just sit on that bench real quick here, see if we can get some of our tools back. Oh, but if he's over here, he's nice and gentle. Just a little bit. I wish there was a way to fake, like, before you die, okay, you can hard quit the game and it'll load you in the room you just last walked into instead of doing the walk back. I could probably handle this boss. She'd be dead by now if I didn't have to spend so much time getting back to her. Real talk. Yeah, you stay out of reach, buddy. That's what I like to see out of an enemy in the game. Calling for backup, huh? Oh, this one wants to talk. Why don't you call off your buddy over here? Bonfry's character development XP must be off the freaking chart. For Hornet, or like you mean the Von Fry NPC over here? Next time that bitch takes me out. In fact, I don't quite have enough to get full here. But we're gonna top this off. Go in there, she kills me, boom, quit the menu. I'm hoping that can happen before shit loads. That might be enough. Let me swim back. I'm trying to recall if the OG character could swim, and I don't think he could. I like how those pilgrims were there, and they were like, hey, can you open the door for us? You're damn right I can. Everybody dies. They're no longer there. They're not helping in the fight. No way to save their ass. So the Pod P thing wanted to talk, and then one of them wanted to talk. He came down, he's like, hey, what's up? I want to talk. There might be some stuff over at that shop if you haven't looked. And the other guy's like, his ass, it's on. It's like, okay, buddy, which is it? You know what? There actually was a kind of unexplored area down here. I'm not saying that all of this could be good. There was a guy telling me to go away, but just perchance, what if this guy had something worthwhile? Those bugs cowering in the gleaming bales, they claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their paths over. So this is a little bit different dialogue. Such a crucial role they award themselves, surely worthy of praise. A sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and faithful to venture any further. A settlement born from indolence. Indolence? Indolence? I'll waste no more times with you. Be gone, slave. So, we have anything to gain from... We had a few creatures around. Thought I explored this as best I could. Yeah, I think that's about it. Those morons who say life is a test are basically saying life is a video game and suffering is XP. Now, for the hell of it, I kind of want to just, you know, touch this again. Make sure I get that one extra mask. Oh, why don't I bring this guy into battle? You know? Made some friends along the way, maybe call for some backup. If this was a Nintendo game, there'd be an assist mode. There would be... Hey, are you sure you don't want to adjust to a lower difficulty when you die? Hell, they'll do that shit too in a Resident Evil, won't they? No! Why? Oh my god, okay. The wind, man. And that's just to get back to this broad. I could actually work on her if I could start near her. Okay, just gonna hit this because I don't have enough silk. Shit. Contact, yep. No time at all. Boom, boom, boom. Takes you down like Sagat in Street Fighter 1. What even is this giant boss? Looks like a bunch of scrap. It is. That I think they ran out of designs. They finished the original game, and then they just were like, well, we made things that look like ants and flies, grubs. What's left? Make up some shit. Make up an armadillo bug. It would be one thing if the trek to her, each time I got a little further into her, but I'm like not really making any progress. So, yep. Team Cherry, great game design, guys. Might be able to make that float work. Okay, think this through here. I haven't used the tools, so I gotta try to get quick on the, oh, I'm dead. Okay, hit quit in menu. Oh, I'm dead. Quit. That's gonna be kind of tough. I don't know. I may not be able to do it in time. How many people are on the team? I believe there's 3 people at Team Cherry. Did it need a team? You got 3 people. Did it need to be called a team? I don't seem to have a good way to cheese this gal down. She's the last judge, whatever that means. Yep, that's easy to avoid. Is there a way to get close to do something? There's not a lot of heads on shit. I didn't do the thing, but I didn't use the stuff either, so I don't think there's a way to quit out before the game loads. You know, consequence of the fast loading of the Xbox Series X, right? If this was an old game on a disc, right? Might be able to have a way to quit from the dashboard. This is the part I hate the most right here on the walk back. Now I'm committed here and I'm already down 2 hits, right? 3. Now I need to fight some people to the death to get my charge. Man, if I could knock this down, right? If I can lower that, can you imagine? None of the NPCs, you know, the weak point, it could be that eye, that big bulging red eye, or you know she's afraid of ice. Like nothing. I'm not asking for a waypoint telling me where to go either. Jumps. I don't see the downtime to hit her. Ah, cheat codes, rapid fire buttons, all that shit, right? Everything used to have a damn cheat code, man. Just to damn up close to it. Then they decided at some point to like lock a lot of that, you know, it's unlockable. Now, oh, forget that. We can charge people money, make it DLC. I wonder if the next GTA is going to have cheat codes. I wonder. See if I can make some climate. Oh. You know, that might be the better way to handle him. Lure him out. Not making progress. If she has multiple phases, my god. It'd be one thing if I was making progress, right? I mean, I could try to empty my cache of tools into her. Quit just like before you die. I want to see if it works. I'll try. I'm gonna unload my tools. Remember, I have full tool strength here. As soon as she pops in, I could. Yep, that's avoidable. Lord. I know. I can't. Shit. It blocks out the button. And then I have people in the stream, you know, you could just quit before. Nope. Big FU right there. I mean, look, what could I do? The dashboard quit technique, but I don't think I can do that fast enough. The game loads too quick. It doesn't have shit to load. That's why it loads so fast. I know those tools jack them up pretty good, too. That's the shame of it. Honestly, what are you getting out of this game? It's just torture, I know. There isn't a compelling story. Like it's just like it's one of these like torture games, like the guy in the kettle that has to keep climbing or something, like all that stuff, right? Where it's the game is torture. I was reading no F you. You getting fun out of this? No. F you. Like it's no fun. Yeah. There's a sense of accomplishment of overcoming the bad game design. There's that. And he drowns so he doesn't drop anything. I don't know if that's enough there. I had quite a few people dropping in right as I was ending the last stream. They're like, no, I made it and he's leaving. Let's see. You know, it would seem that in order to sharpen my blade, the needle, I have to get into the Citadel to retrieve the item for that dude. Is it possible that this guy's, whatever this is, the multi-binder, I rarely saw objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I felt its effects myself, but then I keep most of my health. What if buying both of these things gave me the edge I need? I didn't actually reward them. I redeemed Microsoft reward points. Speaking of, I should probably... Why is that saying that my data's full? It shouldn't be. I keep like 4 gigs free on the phone, and then it says, nope, everything's full for no reason. I bought 3 more months with Microsoft rewards points for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, so it's not directly to them. But I think it's actually to the point here where I'm going to have to look up how to handle this bitch, you know? Maybe that spool fragment, I've got, what, half of a spool thing here? That'll increase my silk, allow me to do the thread thing, just go up there and gank her with that, potentially? What was that girl's name? The Last Judge? I think it was The Last Judge. Let's see. Does Reddit have anything to say about The Last Judge? I think it was called The Last Judge. Silksong. Bench. When you start on Reddit with that. Somebody says, The Last Judge is very unfair. What a shock. The Last Judge seems like a fun boss as I have finally found him. Sounded like a girl. But some of his attacks deal 3 damage while trying to get back to him is very painful. One of the longest runbacks there can be. You definitely want 6 masks before fighting him. I think I have 6 masks. If you don't already. And yeah, that runback is super rough. And as far as I know, the closest bench is the one you can find Sherma at. Literally just ignore flying. The flying guys, master that platforming section, you can get back to the boss pretty. 6 max really doesn't seem to change anything. Yeah, because the damage. I don't know, man. Oh wait, let's make sure we have a Game Pass spot on here. So much of Xbox is tailored around Game Pass. You got to upgrade to get the DLC. I don't want to touch a lot of this. There's a lot of like little things or old game brought in, you know, leaving. What's leaving soon? No, I played through Katamari Reroll Royal Reverie not long back. Not much stuff's leaving Game Pass. That's kind of refreshing. If that's your thing, you know, Game Pass not. Actually, we probably should turn in this quest because it's Sunday. Get all those points. Yay. Go me, whatever. At least Xbox rewards you for using Bing, right? I don't understand the frustration for the last batch and the run back. It's actually very simple. Are you kidding me? There's always people chiming in with that sort of stuff. It takes me like 20-25 seconds to get back to the last judge. Right, sure. The boss is also pretty easy compared to the other bosses you may have come across. Every attack is slow and very telegraphed, but deals a lot of damage. Didn't look that slow. Didn't look like I had a lot of way to avoid it. Phase 2 is what makes the boss hard, as it does double damage. Well, you can negate this double damage by using the Magma Bell, which you can buy at the Forge Daughters Deep Docks. I think I have that equipped. Or did she... Hold on, did she... The Magma Bell? Okay, let's go to the... Maybe the NPCs are restocking their shelves. Coming up with new shit. I think that Broad is... Let's see, Deep Docks. It's kind of a walk from there, but... Yeah, we're taking this bitch out, I think. Let's see if we have anything better at the Deep Docks, because other NPCs have been bringing new stuff to the table. So maybe there's stuff out here that, you know, a little light rosary farming, perhaps I can replenish. I think this guy would die a little quicker. Let's see, is it down? Then right? I don't know. You're probably going to bed pretty soon, Atticus, right? You're UK. Magma Bell required. I have one of those. Wards off against deadly lava and heat from around the docks. So what's this guy talking about? And that's a second phase thing? While you can negate this double damage by using the Magma Bell, which you buy from this makes the fight trivial as long as you play safe. What was she going to do that was double damage? Did it look like she was going to bring lava to the table? Another tip is to bring the tax tool. They are floor spikes and can damage last judge for very long, especially with the poison tool. Polyp Pouch Blue. I think I've got that. But I don't know about the blue thing, but... Judge only has 4 main attacks in phase 2 and is very vulnerable between them. Now stop complaining. The runback is even easier when you discover the shortcut to skip the second shield guard entirely. I saw it's an awful runback if you try to get the boss with full silk and full health. People don't have a problem with the runback or the first phase. Some of them are saying. The fire won't hit you, so I guess there's going to be some fire. There's got to be some secret weakness. I think this is your secret weakness right here, the magma bell. And we can't buy that. I'm going to have to do a little bit of farming. Let's see, do we have guys around? Pilgrims? I guess there's gonna, in her second phase, which I'm probably not even close to getting to, there's gonna be some fire. Fire. Far fields my ass. I don't think these guys drop rosaries. Greymore was the place for that rosary stuff, wasn't it? But it sounds like I'm going to need the magma bell to negate some damage that I'm probably going to end up taking. That felt great. Is there any other game that would make you quit this? I don't even know. I feel like I need to get through this. My plan was this would be my September, we're getting through this, buckle down and do it type of game. It's possible I have some reward from people in the game that could help me in some capacity. Like, I found some of those fluffy flea guys, right? Maybe if I go to the caravan, they'll give me something. How that didn't kill me, I don't know, man. I ran through that trident. It was in the ground. Now, the caravan's on the left. I was just thinking that I found enough of these guys that maybe there's a reward. Is this not the place? Maybe an additional quest. We'll camp right here in the Grey Lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of the fellows you find lost on the road. Nothing? Don't know, Chef. Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have my finished batch bubbling and warm. You are friend and finder of flea little... Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you want. Okay. Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan. Temporary increase the speed of movement and attacks. And I guess you equip that, like, yeah. Curiosity, Labubu curiosity, I guess. Kind of wanted to see what the fuss was about. My mom had a fun time opening it, So not like a major thing by any means, but you know, just kind of want to see what the fuss was about. Here's the box and the I guess it gets a matching, almost looks like a, I mean it's a keychain type thing, but you know, it looks like an air freshener. This guy in here really didn't have anything for me. He's just the stupid one they keep in here, right? Strange beast. Yep, we've heard that. Okay. Sure, hipster irony, I guess. Something like that. I was kind of just curious to see what the fuss was about. Didn't realize these guys were that close to this spot. Oh, up we're supposed to go here. Or actually, I guess, yeah, here we go. There was another boss that was probably more doable, and I'm trying to recall where that was. It might have been up in the Bellheart or top of Shellwood. There was a big fly thing that might be a more feasible boss for me. People were saying that there was another shortcut. So if you could go from, I don't see how there's a shortcut to get to that boss up there. Let's see what people are saying if I just do like a raw search here. Game8.org or .co. They always seem to have things near the top of the search or whatever results, but jump and slam. Yep, that's not more about. Judge jumps up and then slams the bell into the ground, hurting anyone caught underneath. The ball and chain, that's kind of a problem. Do not stand between the judge and the ball. The twirl, the chain spin is problematic. All right, so does she have a wind? She winds it a little bit. She holds and shakes it to then launch it. Hold and shake, launch. Wind, the big wind thing's happening, the big wind attack. The straight up jump and slam doesn't have a shake tell. Flaming jump and slam. That's a attack 2 thing. Phase 2, flaming bell and chain. So we're gonna try to negate that. Flaming spin. Flaming dash. That, if I see her do the flaming dash, I could get some good shots in on her noggin. Self-destruct. And then you have to run the hell away. Oh man, pretty rough. You're gonna die in 5 minutes. What would you have for your last drink? I can't say Red Bull. I drink too much Mountain Dew for it to be special. Maybe Welch's grape juice or grape soda. Haven't had that in ages. I found Kroger's knockoff pretty much suffices, so to say. Well, let's go farm and then get that negating ability, right, from the Forge Daughter. I mean, it sounds like the best thing I can do, doesn't it? As far as this goes. game8.co. Their website's messing with my computer a bit there. What's your last drink? And you can't say Red Bull. I think that most of this area was rich in things to kill. It's just there's not a good way to get back. Shellwood, the marrow, bone, worm. These things were not really producing a lot of rosary, were they? I could explore the blasted steppes a little bit more. I think some of that I actually have, and it isn't really filling in the map. I don't like alcohol, so Jack Daniels it not be. You know what? Shit, maybe I should have gone up there and looked around. Need 110, right? Why was I attacking him? What am I thinking? I can break the beads. I'm holding it. I'm holding the stuff I need. I have 200 something, right? I could actually buy that other spool, but possibly extend my thread. Here we go. Now this increased the speed for how long? Reserve 30. I can use 3 uses of that. And then do I have to go back to him to replenish? It doesn't increase attack strength, but man, I wonder if that could really lay into her. Increase the speed of silk regeneration. That I still don't understand, so we'd probably swap that out. Okay, we've got this, sure. And we have, do you have a spool for me to buy? 270, look at that, just short kind of. Break one of these. Spool fragment, we're increasing the spool. I guess. It's not to the point where I could heal twice. No, I don't drink any of that stuff. And every time I try it, it's like, tastes like cherry cake. Or tastes like chocolate cake. Tastes like Robitussin. Like, I'm just not into it. It just doesn't strike me as too terribly appealing. Okay. I rarely sell objects supposed to heal. Multi-binder. I'm gonna look that shit up. Multi-binder. Multi-binder is a blue tool that you can equip. The crests. Check it out. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, and it does what? Effect. Elaborate. Elevator. What? Etched weaver spindle. Usable only by wielding of silk. Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing effect. So it allows you to heal more when you hit bind. Screw that. Right? I think I'm gonna have to go... we need to get to 110, right? So just a little bit of killing of some stuff. Probably in around near the Forge Daughter. Should take care of it. We're gonna buy her bell, make another run at this. We've got a little bit more silk. Maybe if I run off to the left, I can find more guys to kind of screw around with here. We had a shorter stream last time, so I thought I'd kind of try to make it up. Maybe some people that were helping guide me through this will drop by. Only got to get to 110 to buy the thing. Just looking for some guys. Red wine. What was that, level 42? I don't remember. I tried wine when I was 13 and said, ooh, vile. You could tar a roof with this stuff. That sounds like something from a movie. Catch! Why? And that takes double damage. But I think if I picked up the Forge Daughters thing, I would be fine. Now remember, you sit at a bench and you'll pretty much recoup. Was there really anything up there beyond that? Kind of looks like there's something up on the right, but I have a feeling that's like misguided. And I have 102. Let's go ahead and touch that bench so that we can respawn these guys. I used to drink a lot of beer when I was like 4. I would break into the fridge thinking that it was Pepsi or Coca-Cola and drink the beer, and it had no effect on me. So like alcohol stuff has like no effect on me. It just seems like a waste of time. Just not terribly appealing to me. Who dare challenge? I had a feeling. So I lost the thing over where the Forge Daughter was, but it's not like I had a bunch of rosary there anyway. Ah. Your death will be more severe. Most painful for you. I haven't done the Bane voice in so long. You kind of have to cover your mouth up for him anyway. Alright, we're good. Forge Daughter. Robots in disguise. My grand said, no, that's not how it's supposed to taste. I was shocked. Oof. Gran. I think you guys have Grans in the UK. We have Grandma. Mostly. I think it's mostly Grandma. Drop right-ish. Yo! Okay, last judge. I know I'm not making much progress on you, bitch, but... Okay. Jennifer Coolidge, I want this one. And that'll do. Farewell, then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Okay, what one doesn't look like it was doing much? Maybe this? Oh no, Magnum Bell. And the Warding Bell. Now I take less damage to fire, so that'll help if I ever see her second damn phase. What am I doing down here now? Boy, it looks like I could go to the right, doesn't it? That's not this right, is it? What say you we walk to the right and see if there's anything over here? Oh. I don't believe I have a key for that. I used the key in the worm way. I'm gonna have to find another one of these. A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Yeah, so simple. Somebody's gonna have to reward me a damn key then. Let's make a map point. There we go. One more try and then I have sleep. 5 a.m. over here. Oof, sorry. It's probably going to take more than one more go. Just being real. You know, it's crazy. They said something about ring the bells and that would help, but doubt it. No! Let's see, was it left here? So I reduced damage from fire. That can't be bad. Good thing once you unlock this guy, I mean, it does cost you, but you don't have to keep paying every time you fast travel. Whew. And then it was saying something about left here, and I was that not well explored? Oh no. Maybe I didn't go in there. Lumble the Lucky. Ah, fellow pilgrim. No, I don't know why this guy needs to talk here. I've been playing alone here too long, with only my winding voice to join me. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one more final brutal climb.
That's fine.
The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had... Oh gosh, I skipped that by accident. Aye, the roads become lonelier and longer they've traveled, the higher we climb. Takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust.
Has been?
I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? What do we got here? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let one worries roll away with the dice. A bead? Am I gonna look at this? I gained a little bit. Okay. That was a thing that happened. Now, out of curiosity, I'm gonna head up a little bit here. Thought I looked around. Yeah, there was... I don't think there's much here. Yawning uncontrollably over here. Have mercy. Okay, I can't go up. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming to the boss. Well, if you know the shortcut, it really doesn't take that long to get back there, so I don't know what you're complaining about. It takes like 25 seconds. Sure looks like I'm taking the shortcut. And yeah, it doesn't take... It's not that brutal, but you still don't get a lot of looks at her. So... dropping the spikes on her, dropping the grenades. I think that neutralized my thing. That's the big wind up. That hurts. Hey, not looking too bad. What the shit? Am I on level 2? I am. Oh, that looks bad. I made it to phase 2. I'm gonna keep going. Atticus, good night. I wish you luck. But, I should have sat at a park bench closer. But, I made it to phase 2. So progress has reared its ugly head. You know, trying to look for that type thing to know to get the hell away. Not fighting that fly. I can juke the fly out of the way and then climb there pretty quick. In truth. I'm gonna sit at this park bench, then go back down, and then that way I'll have like a quicker way to give this another go. Fortunately, did I not really have that many shards? Guess not. Alright, take that biatch out. Yeah, maybe catch the end of the stream when it uploads, you know, and then you'll see if I did, I guess. We're hoping that's what happens. Nothing to do there. I'm gonna have to farm a little bit of light shard work here, I guess. Those spikes were very beneficial. I think the grenades jacked her shit up right proper. Just gotta drop all the damn nades on her. I'm sure other people will come by and keep me company. I named the stream Tool Time because you gotta get those tools to work. I gotta look out for her abilities in second wave. Looks like... I'm trying to think here. I just gotta be in the right position to avoid those flames. The flames don't move out so much as they appear in columns. Wonder if I could do that fast enough with that guy leaves. If I was quick enough. Thought I'd give that a try. It worked. Speedrun activated. Alright, bitch. I'm gonna hang on to you for a sec, right there. Use that silk. It's a full silk thing, and I have more of it now. Oh, it was right next to all the healing. Shit. The healing was right there. And I couldn't get past her. I couldn't jump through her and start healing and then collect all that shit. I was laying into her. I was tanking her pretty damn hard. I'm gonna sit on the bench and farm these guys. I was getting her mighty close. She was wanting to go to phase 2 and I was like boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's gonna take a bit on those, isn't it? I don't even think the fire did anything to me. I think her passive of being in my face, just touching. I saw this guy come down. Is that the one that wants to talk? Come on, Cricket. I don't have a lot of opportunities to attack her without the tools. That's part of the problem. Maybe I should go in attacking without the tools to see what I can do. Man, I don't know. Could give it a shot. Without the full toolkit. Hell, I missed one of the grenades anyway. Got her down to phase 2. I think she might have even neutralized some of the traps. It swinging around instead of walking into them. Kick me out. Does that thing just barf her out? Like, what's happening there? Well, there I was hoping that I could do that fast enough. I feel like Walk Back in Hunter's Ranch was worse. Didn't want to have to do it that way. Lovely. Yeah, would have been better off just bombing her, right? There was a good way to get some shards nearby. I mean, man, it's hard to make that jump because the space to just all of that. It is crazy hard. Unforgiving, unfair, you name it. What? Shit! I hate this where you walked into the enemy in a melee focused game. Doesn't draw the thing back fast enough. You try to act quickly to try to capitalize, you're screwed. But if I throw the damn toolkit at her, if I use enough of these traps and things, that really had an effect on her, no doubt. It's almost full trap. The other thing that keeps you playing this is you're like, well, I'm in this far, you know, like I can't quit now. Look how much time I put into it. You know, that's that kind of attitude. Was not getting stuck like this in the original game. It took a long time to get through it. I didn't sit there and die at bosses for hours on end. That's what I need. Get it! Okay, get the shit. Maybe look and see what her first move is, because if she winds up, I'm in enough trouble. No escape. You get too close to her when she starts winding up, and people act like there's a big tell. There is not a lot of time to react to any of that. There really isn't. And then perhaps the worst part of it is then you have to farm your materials. Because the game punishes you for dying. Should give me my full stuff. I can lay into her, keep my distance. Try to bring out phase 2. Full kit ready. I can't get close enough to her to do much damage. There may not... I mean, hell, it doesn't look like there's an opening in phase 1, but phase 2 she has a dash that'll put her into the wall. Cause her to pause briefly. I might be able to lay in. Unfortunately, you know, modern games, typically you regenerate these abilities. They're on a cooldown. A lot of first-person shooters these days, you don't even find ammo on the ground, right? With that in mind, I cannot regenerate my traps until I sit at a bench. All right, here goes. Gonna hang on to that. Activate my trap. Son of a bitch. Wasn't sure if she was about to jump at me or what. Oh, but I'm friendly. I have a slightly more muted cloak. That guy, right? Alright, screw her. I'm going in like this. I'm gonna throw the grenades. And it wouldn't do me much good to unlock the bench closer in the area because I still kind of need to farm shards that I'm not getting. Not getting here. I mean, as best I can tell, I don't remember there being Possibility for some shards down here, maybe? Shoot. Yeah, everything about this area is hell. What a hit. Almost forgot to jump there. I could heal here, lay into her quick. He was being generous, not laying into me with that. No! Oh shit. No! I wasted so much expensive shit. I don't have a thing I can bust to get more of that. Punitive damages, man. Not bad enough that you don't get back the shards. Not bad enough that you have to go back to get your things. I didn't need to waste that, but I have to come back here to farm more of that anyway, because I don't have my grenades. I have pretty much no opening to attack her in phase 2. So I might actually be better off saving as much of that as possible. The way she was jumping around was affording me a lot of opportunities. She wasn't winding up. But other times she will wind up, which is a you can't hit me move. Now I'm wondering if maybe there's a way to improve my tools before I fight her. What was that place called? Bell Blast or something? Blast Sands? Blasted steps, items, tools, I don't know. Mass shard, spool fragment abilities. Tasks in which berry picking, the lost fleas. Gather berry picking. I thought I've done stuff like that. Berry picking, that's something else. Some of the stuff's really not going to be worthwhile unless there's significant reward. Let's see. Toolkit. Toolkit location. Silksong, maybe? Crafting kit locations. Some of these websites, I guess, don't even have found all of them. Not much of help there. You're kind of just in a position where you gotta refarm and then hope that you can get her to move a way that you can strike. I can see a little bit of her movements. There's not a lot of time to react to it. Not a lot of safe places to stand either. The fire thing's gonna take a little getting used to though. Let's give this a shot. Coming up on 4 hours. Hey, some of those Zelda streams were going pretty damn long, weren't they? What am I doing? Probably no chance of having an extra mask to help in the fight. I don't think I have enough mask shards available to me in the game to bring that into the fight. Not where I'd prefer for that to go. Not a lot of time to back out of that. You're supposed to jump on. You're supposed to slide under her, man. What are you thinking? If I could save bombs and shrapnel, like save the tools for the second phase, that might be the opportunity to get a hit in. I'm wondering though if her flame will null it. Will like take out my grenades. But at least it gives me a projectile. I heard a weird creaking sound. Healing right into her. Producing all the extra healing silk. You know, if my cocoon wasn't too close to the start of the fight, I might be able to get something nice in. But if she so chooses to really cause a problem. Oh, it's not in a good spot. Patience. Alright, good news, I didn't use any of the tools, so I don't have to farm that shit. If only she'd jump more, I can slide under that. But she'll jump when I don't want her to, when I'm stuck against the wall. No idea how that hit me. Unfortunate, gotta use that. That's time to get out of that one. No, you son of a bitch. Man, I was laying into her. She was stunned and shit. People are calling that a he. See, the trouble in the original Hollow Knight, you didn't have to replenish this stock. You didn't have these tools. You had abilities. You didn't need to replenish it like this. They kind of had like, I think they had a cooldown even. Instead, you're spending. I guess if you go into the fight with your spool full, you might be able to get a few extra things done to her if you get lucky with the attacks. Full charge. Got her second phase, but I'm not doing damage. I don't think I've damaged her once in second phase. Hell, this might be a why are you here? You're not supposed to be here type of place. But how am I supposed to know I'm not supposed to be here, right? Wonderful shit. Locking missile. Tried to run away. As soon as that windup starts, you have to move it. There's no that is not a suitable amount of time to evade. Oh, you're going into attack. Oh, well, screw you. Wrong time to move in. The jump, you can attack on the jump. That can be done. Try to save the tools for round 2. If you can survive that shit. Oh, doing that one again? Second phase. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I'm doing something. I'm getting something done. And I did a lot of that. I got her to the second phase without the tools. Shockingly enough. I just couldn't really find a good opening there. I was taking less damage from the fire, thank God. Oh, this guy. Oh, hey, I'm just gonna land over here. I don't mean you no harm. Somebody give me more of this stuff. Her fire was negating the tools. Though I say that, I might have been able to launch some grenades at her. I think I walked all the way into town. I wonder, you know, Fate... The grenades alone were almost knocking her out of phase 1. Maybe the grenades could take her out of phase 2. If I land 3 grenades. She dashes into the wall, chuck 3 grenades right on top of her ass. Run away, you know, something like that. The grenade will go towards her, it'll bounce. The spike, she's gonna have to go into. She might whip that out. Whip that out of way. Who knows? I'm losing in Hollow Knight. That's what I'm doing. Mary, are you here to sell some design work? That's usually why anybody from Twitch drops by. Now I'm getting owned in Hollow Knight. It's pretty tragic, but I'm trying to save the tools for phase 2 of The Last Judge. The Last Judge, who is in Act 1 of the game. Or am I in a place where I'm not supposed to be yet, and that's why this is so hard? This is, okay, here we go. I'm gonna just try to be patient here. See what attack she's bringing here. I'm trying to leave that. Oof. Do there. No! I dropped the 3 grenades on her and everything. Oh, hell. Now you gotta farm the grenades. She jumped into the wall. I was like, boom, boom, boom. This guy's hard to kill without him drowning and then not dropping the loot. I think I'm making progress. She was jacking me up pretty good, but I'm getting into phase 2, just being a little patient up front. Let's get another grenade. That should about take care of it. Getting her into phase 2 without the tricks, without the traps. Drop all those grenades on her when she rushes the wall. That might be my only opportunity. Just try to be patient, stay alive, let her rush the wall. It's about all I can say. Kind of had other things I wanted to do tonight. Watch an anime, shoot a review on it. Probably doing that tomorrow. Can drop a pretty heavy hit on it right here. Bitch, die! Just throwing the spikes and shit. Oh my god. I didn't get that heal in because the flame broke the healing. I'm getting her close. She's got to be really close though. I'm doing a lot of that without the tools. Getting close. Shit, go 5 hours I got it here. Not letting this bitch get the best of me. I've got enough nos to do it. Not much else I can think to do to her there. What were people saying on the Reddit about... I don't understand how it's so frustrating. For attack bonus. I only got this attack once, so I'm not sure if you can use it again. In phase 2, she will do a version of the spin attack, but instead of sending out 3 waves, she will keep sending them out. It's like the same as a spin. Bonus extremely dangerous. When last judge dies, she will explode, taking up like a third of the arena, so when she dies, just run away as far as you can. Downward pogo at the jump attack after you see the flame buffer. Try to stay close to her with the charge. Sometime you end up at the right next to her pillar. Another good opportunity is with the throw attack. Dash in when you see her throwing her bell thing. She retracts a jump attack. It's difficult to fight, but fair once you learn the moves. Fair, they say. I'm wondering if she's invincible while I'm hitting her with several grenades at a time. Maybe she didn't take damage from 3 grenades coming at her too quick. Just kind of glad I'm getting to that phase 2 consistent. Alright, fully loaded. She gets days before phase 2 starts. That's where I can really lay into her also, which is nice. The jump attack is really my best opportunity. If she chooses to spin, there's no way I can damage her. Here goes. That's a good spot. No, get all the healings over there. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I got any phone calls? Been on Do Not Disturb. She wouldn't move, but I kind of have to stay close to her. I kind of have to, I sort of, if anybody could look up any strategy for how to handle the second phase, is I'm getting through the first phase every single time. He drowned, that sucks. I know it's embarrassing. But at least I'm getting to the second phase. I think I'm getting her pretty low too, just kind of duking it out over there. Just don't see what else I could do, because that fire causes quite a problem. What? I didn't have enough to replenish my grenades. I had the grenades on her. I'm wondering if you dump the 3 grenades too fast, if that doesn't register as hits. Like if she has invincibility for just a little bit. I don't think that's the case, but it could be. Oh, thanks. Did that for me? It's just phase 2 I'm having trouble with. And I even have a perk equipped to negate some fire damage. Why do you have a picture of a pedophile on your stream image? That's Tim Allen. Because it's Tool time, baby. Never heard of him being called a pedophile. I heard Pamela Anderson left the show because she said he exposed himself to her, because it's only fair, I've seen you naked already, which I don't think that's particularly fair, nor... I mean, and I'm sure she kind of like laughed like, oh, hey, hilarious, yeah, okay, I'm gonna be leaving. Replace me with what's her name, Debbie Dunning, I think. Kind of weird. But I was running out of images of me accruing damage to put in the picture, so I thought I'd mix it up just a little bit. All right, we're ready. We're going back in. This can be done. We can't assume everyone in Hollywood's a pedo, a PDF file. I'm sure there are a many. I haven't heard particular stories of that regarding Tim Allen. I do hear that he wants at least a Galaxy Quest 2. Probably the best chance he has to have a starring role in a movie released in theaters, but now I'm thinking Galaxy Quest 2 might, you know, that sounds like streaming platform fodder just about, doesn't it? Without Alan Rickman, I just don't really see there needing to be a case. Kind of weird though, it's looking like he might be the only guy to have 3 hit sitcoms relatively. One definitely, but I don't know about the other 2, just in their day, I guess. Shoot. No one's had 3 hit sitcoms before. Oh, people have tried. Keep playing the game gets better, trust me, bro. Yeah. Put that on a tombstone, really. Instead, boycotting, calling out Thailand for being a state sponsor of child for prostitution, all the celebs vacation. I don't know if celebs vacationing in Thailand. I haven't heard that. Boy, she might have just killed me faster than Sagat from Street Fighter 1. Hero, I'm sorry you're watching this. I'm going to kill this bitch at some point. I was surprised when I took down 2 bosses yesterday. Without too terrible much trouble, it's just like, oh, they're dead kind of thing. Like, I was kind of surprised by it. And I think I might have the same thing happening here. I'm mostly getting to her phase 2. And without using the tools. Trying to save those for the phase 2. I'm wondering, is there any movie this year worth watching? Maybe I'll catch Weapons at some point. Seems people are largely liking that. The new Naked Gun's gotten good feedback, nice relative, whatever. I don't know. Shit, is there anything coming to theaters between now and Avatar 3? Or are they just cleared out? Do they just shut the theaters down? I think some theaters aren't even open till weekend. Like, there's a thing like that happening. I wanted to jump. I did, guys. Now I'm actually getting worse. It's in my head. In your head, zombie. I wish I could play music during this and not, you know, potentially get in trouble. Is it true that on Twitch you could live stream music because the VOD doesn't stay up for long enough for you to get a copyright thing? You know, if you don't save it. We could be jamming out to the Cranberries. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I think that's how that would work, but I like to save this stuff for YouTube reasons, and I think, you know, the possibility of getting a YouTube strike, that's way worse than ending up with trouble on Twitch, really. Would rather avoid that. Gotta say, I think I've mastered the walk back. Okay, don't put my... Here, I guess we'll start with that. Would rather not do that, but here we go, here we go. What attack you got for me? No escape! There ain't no escaping that one. Bitch got too close. There ain't no jumping over that one, nothing. The shame of it was she wasn't far from hitting phase 2. The spike, my sharpened needle, does some pretty damage to her. If I could get her to jump around, you know, you want to kind of stay on the ground with this one, if you can. Because staying on the ground allows you to avoid the jump. If you're in the air, you can't avoid her jump attack. Lovely. That thing has tracked me too. Hunted me down. Thought I could make it. Actually, starting off healing on her is not the worst plan. Here goes. Okay, we're gonna heal. Whoa. Am I doing it? No, you bitch! I think I had her like one hit, man. She was... Oh, she was on the brink of destruction. It's almost like if I could carry more tools, you know. Had her so close. I think I was well off equipping that thing that protects against the fire. And if I get her facing the wall like that, I'm gonna drop 3 grenades off her ass. No problem. I have no problem doing that. It's deserved. Shoot, it might be like, what, 13 for one of these grenades? What is it? How much does it cost? Doesn't really say. Chiefs are 0-2. I was predicting this year would be the down year, man. This is they couldn't win anything convincingly last season. Still made it to the Super Bowl like it was handed to them. Taylor Swift wants them to go to the Super Bowl. We gotta see what we can do. Let's go. Ayla, come on. Feels like I've skipped some places to try to get to this area, man. Maybe it'll make the other areas easier. She's gotta be low, man. I'm in close. If she just doesn't do the wind up, if she does something I can foil, maybe that will work. What's up? I'm getting owned by the last judge. I got her so close last time. She was like, she very well could have been one hit. She was getting dazed and confused in phase 2. The last judge or legendary badass? You prefer platforming challenges or boss fights? If the boss fights didn't require a run back with your shards getting used up and all that, I wouldn't mind boss fights. The platforming challenges in this ain't so bad now. Early in the game they are. What kind of move you got for me, lady? Tried to leave. Not a lot of time to move on that. You! Which boss fight stressed you out the most? This one, the last judge. This one's been the most stress. It's always going to be the current one, like the next boss or the current one. That's going to be the one that stressed you. Have you played this, Ellie? If you're an AI bot thing, you're pretty sophisticated. Because I'm finding most of the Twitch viewers are some kind of AI bot thing trying to get me to buy thumbnails or something like that. Now I have to do a little bit of light farming. Busy work. Not a skill thing, but busy work here so that I can get my tools repaired. Or restocked, I guess. Now, if I had an ability to get my tools to do more damage, like maybe there's something I'm missing in the other parts of the game that I could go do, and then, oh, now that my damage is higher, now she gets owned, right? So, that I don't know. I think I've explored pretty well. Alright, we're fully stocked here. Looking at your picture there, it almost kind of looks like the girl that wears the headphones and writes in the paper. And then the lo-fi plays, something like that happens. I'm getting closer every time. Thought the walk back here would be really high stress, but I'm managing. This guy gets in the way. Other than that, have you played much of this, Ellie? Because it's pretty rough. That's a good place for that right there. Okay, I can run back to that. I've got full silk. Let's see what she does. Try to leave. Go down. Great timing for that. What do you want me to do, game? It's debilitating, man. What is the name? What's the name of it? Blasted Sand, Blasted Steps. What does the game want me to do? Do I need more powerful tools? The last judge, fay down cloak and claw line. Required items to reach the area. Fay down clock. AI results here. Okay, needle strike, a charge attack learned from the Pinstress NPC. Craft metal. Lumble the lucky NPC provides additional items and abilities. For a complete list of items, Lumble the lucky. What does he want? I had to play dice games with him. Dice games rewards. If he has some kick-ass rewards. Dice game, gambling minigame. Learn how to win the dice game and rewards and where to locate the gambling, whatever. Roll the dice for about 4 seconds before throwing. How do you... To win the dice game, hold the play button. Play roughly 4 seconds, then release the throw dice. If you throw the dice with the correct timing, Hornet will let out a grunt as she throws the dice, which will shimmy visibly, indicating that the throw is guaranteed. Yeah, this is stuff you're going to learn naturally playing the game. For more accurate timing, count 1 whenever Hornet moves her arms while shaking the dice. At 14 counts, which will take 3.4 seconds or roughly 4, immediately release the button. Without this method, winning the dice game occurs randomly. Magnetic dice. Lumble will give you the magnetic dice after winning, which happens when he loses all of his rosaries to you. The dice you were playing with are actually a tool that can be slot for crests. Dice can be played by speaking to Lumble, and this does what? Playthings carved with magnetic materials. Use the simple game and believe to bring luck to bearer. Magnetite dice does what? And that does what? Magnetite dice and effects. I think these people writing the wikis don't even have the answers yet. You can also skip the dice game and get to magnetite dice by progressing to Act 2. However, this means Lumble will die and the dice will be next to his corpse for you to pick up. Oof. I've seen some corpse on the ground. I'm wondering to use negate damage. What? Equipping the magnetite dice gives you a chance to negate damage upon being hit. This is especially useful if you often take damage, particularly against dangerous enemies and bosses. Are you shitting me? So you're supposed to... A chance to negate damage? Like what, 50-50? That's pretty damn huge. I guess we gotta play dice with this guy. I don't have the rosary to do it now. I won once on him, so how many times? So hold it 4 seconds, it said, huh? He's not far from the save spot thing up there. A chance to negate damage. Boy. And that's a blue equip. That's cracked. Those blue equips I think are going to be pretty expendable for me. In fact, I could probably... Let me look. The Magma Bell, sure. This one, we could probably do without. It usually breaks or whatever. Not, and then it's not helpful, so yeah. Let's just go see him. Trying to recall what chance to negate damage could be pretty valuable. Just sit there and tank, get lucky to negate damage. Boom, 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 boom. Damage negate twice in a row. Super lucky. Let's see, was he up or down? That's bad. Hey, want those dice? Well, what a pleasure. The road carry you back to me. Care for a few games of dice. For the same wager, a beat of rosary. Just, okay. Hit the play button. Alright, we're gonna hit roll 4 seconds. I didn't hear her make a grumble or anything. Guess I lost. Oh, that's totally chance right there. Needed to hold it. Okay. Can't tell what's happening. Said she'll grunt if you do it right. All right, let's just kill this guy. I wonder if the wind affects this. For how long am I supposed to do? Winning multiple times, which happens after he loses all of his rosaries to you. I'm just back to where I started with the 12. Plus, shite. And the game's saying how to go about this? 14. For a more accurate timing, count 1 whenever Hornet moves her arm while shaking the dice. At 14, which will take 3.9 seconds roughly, immediately release the button. Whenever she moves her arm. Wish I could tell what I was looking at. Well, it seems I won the last of your rosaries. Luck granted to be faithful, whatever the hell. If you happen to shit. I didn't have much use for the rosaries. Oh, this is the way. This is the way, right? That's what the guy says. He says the thing. Oh man, if I got lucky to negate damage from a boss, boy. Now here I am doing this. But come see him in Act 2 and it's yours. Try to leave. I gotta win the damn dice. You win the dice, then this can be done. Now maybe I could walk up there and get my rosary. He bets at least what, 4 rosary? It's gonna take luck to beat the thing. That's the bullshit. Now I'm a little more interested in the rosary. So, kill him, sit on the bench. How much rosary does he have? There's got to be ways. I'm gonna my lights are gonna burn out, man. said 14. That's the thing that's kind of confusing me about that. 14 hand movements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Release. She'll go, huh, and then roll a winning dice hand. Supposedly. My equipment's going to overheat. Who knows what? We've reached 5 hours. Five hours of hell. All right, we're gonna do this. Yep, the road carried you back. A few games of dice, Lumble the Lucky. I think he ends up dying, but maybe if you take the dice from him, maybe he doesn't die. I don't know. Otherwise, you find him dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Doesn't seem to be working. That's 1. Maybe we need to win like 3 in a row, roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I'll just get lucky and win 3 in a row. This is no Clementine game. That's 2 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3 in a row, maybe? What's no Clementine game? I don't understand that. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes! That's a guaranteed win right there. Come on, 3 in a row. Take his money. Take his money. All right, maybe one more will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes! Come on, win it! You're broke, bitch! One more, maybe? I don't know. How much is all of his money? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I didn't do it, but maybe she'll win. What's a no Clementine game, Farted? Still 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The plan, I'm taking this guy's lucky dice because they have the ability to negate damage by chance, which is better than nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oof. And that meant, okay, we're back. Maybe if I win this next one, I win. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oof. Come on, can still maybe win that. But if she does a huh with the loaded dice move. 1. Okay. Maybe 5 will do it. Maybe this next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh! Okay, I'm taking your money, but how far do we go with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was 5 up on him. How much money does he got? Or is the house about to win? Oof. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, come on. I want this dice. This dice is going to be very beneficial. All right, let me look this up. How many? Lumble the Lucky. I'm going to look this shit up on Reddit. I'm up like 6 or so. End up figuring out the dice are sold by Grendel for 300 rosaries if you don't get them before Act 3. Shit. Somewhere in Act 3, Rumble disappears from his room. Not seeing a body. Come on. Okay, tutorial. What do we got here? To win the dice game 13 times, it'll glow differently and then you'll release it. It will glow differently. You time it right. Okay, so all a man needs is a pair of dice. Okay, so look for it to glow. Oh, did you see that? I saw it glow slightly. Some people are saying 13. Am I about to win these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that might have been 12. Instead of 14. Let me win the shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. That's a win right there. I threw the dice that were glowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oof, Huff, yes. Come on. Give me your dice. Give them to me. All your dice belong to us. Yes! We did it! You win again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim. Your mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosary. Can't pay our wages. Ugh. I do have something small for you, at least. These dice, they certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them in memory of our meeting. Yes, the magnetite dice that negate damage are mine, and I will swap them with this godforsaken compass and kick the living shit out of this last judge, so help me God. Actually, I thought it was going to swap over here, but it's saying it's one of these. Yeah, that's fine with me. I am going. This judge, I will be her jury and executioner. Back to the park bench we go, equipping this shit. Just got an OP item people don't pick up till goddamn Act 3. It's going down. I'm gonna tank this bitch and just bludgeon if I so have to. I don't rue the day you crossed me. That phrase rue, it seems kind of weird. Okay, I don't need a damn compass for right now. Right? Oh, discarded person. Allows bear to retain some rose. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna swap this shit for this, and it is on now. All right, hero. We're getting her into phase 2. If I can negate damage in phase 2 and just drill her. At some point here, I gotta do I do need to catch the new anime I got. I got this 4 days ahead of street date, and that means I can watch that tonight or tomorrow morning, shoot a review video, whatever, and have it up Monday before the street date, like a boss. That's the hope. All right, pair of dice, you asshole. I could save this if I wanted, right? 40. What else am I going to do with the rosaries, right? Didn't really make much of a difference. Gonna have to go back and farm shit anyway. I say no. Because I have to go back and get the NPCs, get the enemies to do the thing, right? So why did that count for extra right there? The guy was taking 4 hits. Or did I get lucky and do extra damage with the lucky dice? I don't know. Maybe people aren't correct about what it does. Maybe sometimes you get extra damage in. Alright, let's see this shit in action here. Or do that. Okay, let's see what you got. What attack you bring? That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Phase 2. This is a little tricky. Okay. I think it might have negated some damage. I felt like there were times there I was probably dead. Am I wrong? Did it feel like it negated some damage? I wasn't looking too carefully at my health there, but it certainly felt like there were times there where I wasn't getting destroyed and thought I was done. But I did drop that some, you know, I mean, it could be something really good to equip against a boss, right? Like, you don't need the compass. You know where the boss is when you're, you know, been doing this for 3 hours. I have been fighting her for 3 hours, by the way. Still don't see how the game's not fair, how it's abusive. No, those fell. They sunk. Hell, maybe there's other luck to it, like you just do more damage, you just got extra rosary, like there could be more to it. I think this is enough to, well, shoot, it's probably not. It probably takes like 13 for one of them. Gotta try to avoid the fire in some way. If I jump over her when she wants to run, send her ass to the wall, drop grenades up her ass right there. I'm wondering, though, if the nail does more damage. If when she's facing the wall like that, if that's the best time to open up on her. Here we go. Okay. If I'm close to her, she's on the... But the fire's in the way. I don't know if that's... It's better to toss the stuff. It kind of is. Unfortunate. Ayla, yes, yes you. Take me down to the blasted steps where the grass is green and everything's sandblasted. There isn't no grass. It does feel rewarding taking down a terrible, OP, broken-ass boss. But maybe not rewarding in the way it should feel. Because of how much pain it put you through. That's what you feel, the revenge. It turned your heart black. That's what this game does. What's going on in the news today? I mean, there was some football. Chiefs lost. They're down 0-2 on the season. Hell of a start. Kind of predicted. Oh, you want to do this easy, huh? Negated. Did you see that? That was the blue. Did I need to do that, game? I screwed that up. That was on me. But that blue, that's negated damage. Negated damage is essentially 2 extra masks. Let's be real. Possibly even better. Because... Well, hold on here. It's not... Why is that... What's that in the middle there? That storm. Okay, it's showing that I don't have the silk thing. It's possibly better. Because what if you negate damage twice? That's 4 extra masks in a boss fight right there. That's what that is. Right? Kind of got lucky beating lucky, but I also, you know, was able to time that at some key moments. Negated damage. Now I just wasted that for the boss fight, right? But we'll see. I'm screwing this up. That could possibly be the most OP trinket you could get in the game. Look at all the rosier I'm stacking in there now. Right, what kind of attack do you want? Gotta get away from that trigger. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good enough. That's 3 hits. She didn't even stop with that. And the guy who was saying on Reddit that this was an easy fight said that he'd only seen that attack once. And that actually negated, man, the negating, it's like, what is it? Like 1 out of every 5 hits maybe gets negated? That's pretty damn beast. It's the tools and the trinkets, man. It's a temporary god mode, is what that is. It's a god mode at random. You just don't quite know when it's going to appear. I think I'm going to have to work other things around there. Maybe add the compass, but just keep that on at all times, right? There were things you could do to give yourself extra skulls at masks in the original game. You could farm some things that gave you temporary 3 extra hits, I think. Boy, that could be nice. What's her opening attack? Right here, do you want to jump? She usually wants to jump right away. I'm looking pretty good here. I did that. Oh, why was I looking good only to screw it up? Didn't get any negated damage on that one, though. Oh, man, maybe the game was hoping, oh, he gets to phase 2, we'll negate some damage, and then he can really jack your shit up. Ayla, come on. Man, if I could summon some bugs, you know, spells, whatever. Well, people talk about there being spells, but, you know, I see these silk abilities. I wouldn't really call it a spell. Shit. I'm kind of curious if I could get in there quick enough for this guy to not be there. Why? Why, game? Come on. Just heal immediately, farm stuff off of her. I was about ready to turn and get out of there and heal. Really, I was. Now, it's not that I'm choking it. I'm making a few mistakes. I'm laying into her early, and generally it works. It's a game of reacting to the opponent. You don't jump in. You have to play this like Street Fighter 6. You wait for the opponent to attack, then do the reverse move, like at the right time. So generally, I can see what she's gonna do. I got a sense of when she's gonna jump at me. If she starts spinning stuff, that throws me for a loop, yes, but Just start the attack, the fight healing here. Good negation there. Oh, I wanted that stuff. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Got to work this out better. That hurt me? That was a 2-skull attack right there. And you know what? You know what I'm beginning to think? Is it possible reduces damage taken from flame and magma? Was I taking 0 damage from some of that flame and magma at times? From that? And now I'm not saying as of negated damage, but she kind of like glowed red and didn't really take damage. Maybe I need to not even bother with avoiding that. And then just wait for her to slam into a wall and then jack her up with spikes and pincushion grenades. You know, maybe that's it. This is like Nightmare King Grim. I don't think I spent as much time on Nightmare King Grim. Seriously. And I know that's a longer fight. But Nightmare King Grim, once I got his pattern thing happening, I was fine. For phase 2 is quite a bit different. I've been fighting this bitch for 3 hours plus. That's what's up. Not that one. Quit spinning that shit. Every time? No! I was not taking a ton of damage from the fire. Maybe it knocks it down to like a half a skull. Or half a mask. I don't know, but it seemed like I was... it seemed like something was working in my favor, at the least. Haven't even used the damn shit on her, the grenades. I need her to charge, throw her ass into the wall. And she does like the Predator. She has a self-destruct. I read up on that early. Kind of... I gotta rip off that training bra. On who? The punishment of her having a self-destruct when the other bosses haven't is abysmal. Like, think about it. Like, oh yes, I got her, and then you die, now you have to do it again. Imagine that, right? Like, just brutal. What if she dies in the middle of the screen? Then what? Where do you run? Farthead, I got a special ability now. I've got lucky dice that negate damage. If you see a blue aura, that is the lucky dice in effect. As soon as that wind-up happens, you gotta get the hell out. Phase 2, bitch. Get out of there and heal! You stupid bitch! What the... What, did I not do enough damage there? Oh, believe in what? That's the question. Was she like one shot? Now I have to farm stuff to get my explosives. I had everything going. She ran into the wall so I could throw things at her. But the fire did kill me, just as I was bragging about. I don't think that fire's really doing anything. Then what happened, right? Would have been a hell of a time for the lucky dice to really come through, though, wouldn't it? Lucky dice right there. Just need to kill some crickets. Get the shards. Didn't buy this. This is on Xbox. This is a Game Pass. Play day one with Game Pass Ultimate. Yeah, but I have all the regrets, as the Snickers commercial would suggest. You're not you when you're hungry. Man, that you're not you when you're hungry, all the old people they pick for that, are most of them dead? I'm getting her so close, though. It feels like, you know, you can't let off now, you're this close. And it's not like you have anything else to do. What are you gonna do, play another bad game on Game Pass? Finish South of Midnight, which is probably my favorite racist game. It's bizarre. I think they thought it would be not racist when it kind of is worse. I don't know what they were thinking. Just killed one of those. Okay. I'm glad that I'm getting her with the basic abilities. Just I watch. If I see the arm going around, get the hell out of there. If she starts to crouch, she's gonna jump. That's a good opportunity to strike. Try to stay on the ground. I gotta try to figure out how to avoid that fire better, that's for sure. Figure out how to avoid the fire. It seems like I'm staying alive pretty effectively in round 2 because of my fire bell. The magma bell's keeping me alive, even though I'm, you know, if you don't have it, you take double damage. Imagine that. Imagine going into this fight without the lucky dice, without the magma bell, without sharpening a needle, without end cushion grenades, you know? Like, there's a lot of ways this could go a lot worse. I'm locking in, guys. Okay. I'm gonna try to avoid the chat for just a minute here. Well, when I get in the room anyway. I make the run back look pretty easy, don't I? You not impressed with that run back? Okay, here we go. Working on my sports bra, training bra, whatever. We're gonna hold on to that. Hold on to the night. Jump over me, bitch. It's okay. It's okay. That I didn't need. Oh, lucky bell or dice, where are you? The lucky dice, man. Could have gotten her into phase 2, healed up. You know, I'm doing enough damage on her when she's kind of phased, and I'm getting her to points where she's actually dazed in phase 2. And then you think, oh, okay, grenades, whatever, pincushion, something. Her fire is going to take out some of that stuff. That's why I'm not throwing a ton of it around. The pincushions will reach her. No, the grenades will reach her, but the needle pin stuff won't so much. Come on. Getting most of phase 1 pretty well. Watching for her. That's the name of the game when it comes to a lot of these bosses, is watch for their attack, then react. You go in first, you are finished. They don't react to you, it's the other way around. Okay, here goes. I'll heal up this pretty early, I guess. Come on, jump. There we go. I tried to avoid that, I really did. And I'm already dead. Phase 2, let's give her a little bit of room. I don't like this move at all. Shit. I wanted to get away from her so that she would run. If she would run at me, send her into the wall. At least I don't have to farm some shards. Shockingly, my blue light is still working. That's the only light that's not plugged in. The rest of it, I don't know. Overheat, maybe? Could happen. Well, oh, LED shouldn't be a problem. But... I haven't been doing the cool wall run. I've been wall jumping most of the game, sorry. Not like a cool ninja. Man, probably could have beaten Shinobi and Metal Gear Solid Delta in the time I've put in this, and I'm a third of the way through. That's the shame of it. See what she's got. I jumped. And then I did that wrong. I'm waiting too early here. I'm not reacting. I'm not reacting well. I'm not reacting well. I'm jumping. I'm trying to. For some reason, I'm thinking she's going to toss the thing out, and then you can get 3 hits pogo. If she throws it. If she throws it, it's 3 hits pogo. If she starts spinning something, just get the hell out of there. I think I'm getting like a, I don't know, an associate's degree in final judge over here. It's not a, you know, not a bachelor's, but I'm putting some time into this, that's for sure. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I wonder if at some point the game's going to take mercy and just give me damage negate the whole fight. Just be like, screw it, blue aura all the way around. The guy's been on this fight for 8 hours. What were we going to do? I didn't move. Why? As soon as that wind-up happens, man, you gotta be dead. Stuck around too long there. I'm sorry, I'm letting the stream down, guys. I'm letting you down. You guys thought, hey, this guy's a good gamer. He'll be able to beat this. And it's like, wait, why am I watching this loser? He's playing some game made by 3 abusive idiots. And he's getting owned. And they're probably sitting there. It says I've got 6 people watching. 3 of you could be Team Cherry laughing your ass off. Oh, this is the guy who said Hollow Knight sucks and he's still playing Silksong. Everybody, come on. Yeah, order a pizza. This is going to be good. Hit twice. If there is a more frustrating fight ahead, God, there probably is. There's probably plenty of them, to be real. Right? So why wouldn't there be? Actually gives you the opportunity to leave, you know. That's as deep as it'll put that, I think. It usually starts with a jump. Gotta get out of there. No, I wasn't sure what she was going to do there. I thought she was winding up to dash. She doesn't dash all the way to the wall, but pretty far. Half the screen, I guess. Half the room. Would that be the way to put it? starting to think maybe it's a 1 in 10 chance of the damage negate. Don't you hit me with that. I might be being overzealous with the 3 pogos on that. Bad place for that one right there. Nowhere to back up. Hell, maybe it's on your last life. Maybe that's where. Don't do that shit. I need her around me to get the charge. No, there's no room to hit her. No time, no room to heal. I know I missed one grenade, but man, the spikes, she was like stuck and the spikes were really getting her good. I feel like there's infinite crickets in here. You just walk around, they'll come back. If you go into the room with a full silk, you're probably better off that way. And I'm just saying so that you can use the silk in the side of the room. You know, hope that it falls somewhere where you don't use it immediately, whatever. You know, you have extra silk sitting there. That cocoon sitting there waiting for you to use it. And now I've got a lot of farming to do. The good thing is I'm not dying before I get my cocoon back, really. Like, I'm not having any trouble like that. Phase 2, space out. Give her some space early. Wait for some kind of opening with the wall. She was in the wall, but I couldn't reach. She puts up that fire, and I couldn't get close enough to strike her. Two-member membership. Activate. Long live the queen. Yeah. Who's the queen here? That's the last judge. Who's the queen? Hey, does that activate the cat when you use that ability? The membership thing? I know I've gotten her very close several times now. Had to. I don't know if anybody else is doing like a full stream of this, like blind, like this. Like, okay, speedrunners after they've done it, whatever, and they've learned all the shit. You know, I'm trying to look up as little as possible here. I don't know if anybody does that. Is the bug lady not the queen? I don't think the girl I'm playing as is the queen. I don't think she's a queen. I don't know. Hollow Knight. So Knight's not king, right? And this is the Knight's sister, supposedly. So, I don't know. I still have plenty of NOS. Heading into hour 6. Embarrassing. I think I got to this girl 4 hours ago, the judge. Head in there, able to heal. You have the extra healing pod. That might kind of be the trick. You might be expected to go into the fight. And no, it can't be my last bit of life gives me the negation. I don't think that's the case, because I think I've been negated on stuff well before getting to her. So yeah. I think there might be 200 bosses or 200 enemies or something. They bragged about something like that. Really? I hate that she was spinning that. Just being patient here. Bitch, go down. Forgot about that. Holy God. Shit. I mean, it looks like I know what I should do. I'm a competent enough gamer, I should be able to do this. But there is an unfair aspect, right? Or this would have been done already. This shouldn't be this hard. And this is like a boss a third of the way through the game. See, I have plenty of health and it used the damage negate, so it's very random. And I wasn't getting any damage negate in that fight, unfortunate. There's gotta be unfair elements if it's taking somebody of my skill level this long. And I've got a pretty good kit. Should be able to manage, right? She gets to a point there where the flames are so around her that I don't have a way to get into strike. And if I can't get into strike, and she doesn't just, like, you know, simply get fatigued and then sit in the corner for you to wail on her, that sort of thing doesn't happen. There's no way to strike her. I can't get my silk going. Come on. These guys only good for like 3 of those. The game's got a hook on me. I feel it gives you this, oh, you're in this deep and you're gonna walk away? Like, that's the appeal of the game, if we think about it, right? When it comes down to it. Kind of worried about burn-in on my computer. I don't know why, but it's not an OLED screen on this MacBook, but... You have the chance to parry her attack, but it's slim. And then it keeps going. So if she sits there and spins the fire, that's going to really burn. I think that guy drops the most shards. I should probably just run back once he's dead. Farm him, right? Alright, one more, and then we've got, we can go back at her. I think those traps, what are they? The sting shard. The sting trap there could potentially jack her up good. And you have a lot of them. That guy's friendly. Alright, that should do it. We're close enough. I guess we know all the games coming out for the rest of the year, and is not much hitting right at holiday, you know, like what they call holiday, like Black Friday, get in line type game. Doesn't seem like a lot's doing that. Wearing my lips out over here. Being patient in phase 2, that's going to be the problem. I'm not very patient in phase 2. That could explain why I'm getting killed. But I don't see openings either. Hell, it's only at the start of phase 2 does it actually look like there's an opening. And then I have to run away real quick, right? Didn't want to do that. No shit. I meant to throw the grenades and instead I did the other thing that didn't throw grenades, but boy, I did some serious ass damage to her without the traps. If I could send her into the wall, get the damn spikes on top of her ass, and somehow pin her there, then throw grenades while she's got spikes. I don't know. Maybe I could lock her up, get her to not move, and then just inflict so much damage that it just ends. Maybe. Hope nobody's sitting here watching. You're kind of like, oh, we'll check in and see if he did it. You know, like that would be, I feel bad that this is taking so long. I'm kind of wasting everybody's day. Evening, morning, brunch, whatever else there is. Time in prison. All right, jump at me. Jump, jump, jump. Why did I end up in the air there? That's stupid. Did I not heal? Shit. I had a damage negate. I had a damage negate plus the bell while healing. Died. 6 damn hours. She's got to go. I've got the deck in my favor. I feel like I've attuned Hornet here to handle this. One would hope. I don't know how sometimes that guy dies like that. It's like something happened and he got hit twice. It does feel good though when you beat one of these bosses and somebody's watching on stream. That helps. It would be easier to walk away from this game if not streaming. Did not want to do that. Just wasted the cocoon. Phase 2, phase 2. This like phase 3 shit. What do you want me to do, game? Oh my god. She got dazed. I lost all of my stuff. Does not genuinely seem to be an opening there. There's opening for my tools, my projectiles. Hell, I even have a thing equipped that allows me to farm more shards. And obviously it's not doing a ton, but... Can't be certain how much the spike's doing. I'm seeing people try to work out some charts for damage, and it seems like the spikes with the number I can carry will out damage the grenades. Total, I guess. Maybe I'll just go in like this. I've got a full thing here. I didn't even get to really exploit that. You get an extra heal if you can keep that silk alive. If I could keep that silk going, that cocoon, into round 2, if I was lucky enough that the silk was there for the second go. I don't know. No! Falling. Just set up like a Google alert for when I start fist pumping and saying yes, and then that'll alert you that I actually beat this bitch. Okay. What do you want to do? Jump, jump, jump. Beat that snot out of her. I can't get around. And I just lost my damn cocoon, didn't I? Yes. And I lost all the rosaries that were accruing right there. Yep, still at the boss. It just got worse because that was the first time I lost the cocoon on her. It wasn't a huge amount. It had like 150 because of all the stuff I was bringing that way, but I kept it in the corner there to use, and she cut me off. Had her in the phase 2. Had her in phase 2, and then she just like tanked me. The silly part is, like, with Hollow Knight 1, none of the bosses were doing this to me. Nightmare King Rim, pretty much, but that was it. A DLC challenge boss. Special DLC challenge boss. Challenge version of a DLC boss. I wish there was some cooldown activating so that I could actually get some of these abilities without having to farm everything. That's terrible. How do I handle this stuff? It's like, where's the opening? You time it right, you get an opening. Like, that's about it, right? My God. I don't think I'm under-leveled. Seriously. Like, am I? Like, maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to be somewhere else right now. You know, I hope kill her, you get into the Citadel or something, right? Like, it feels like I'm under-leveled, doesn't it? People are saying if you find that lucky guy when you're in Act 2, maybe you're supposed to be in Act 2 when you're here. Find that lucky guy in Act 2, he'll be dead and you can use his magnets. Or some people are saying. Others are saying other things about him. Like he moves or something. I don't know. I feel under-leveled, that's for sure. I love Halo. In Halo, classic Halo 1, 2, even 3. I don't even like 3 that much. You're never under-leveled. It's totally skill the whole way through. Not the game led you into some level thing. Let's go after her. If she crashes into the wall and the fire is in a fortuitous spot, I can lay into her with the needle. Some ifs are involved. I have to be in position, the fire has to be away. I lay in and duck out, but otherwise, tough time hitting her. Maybe I could pogo her head at opportune moments. Here goes. I'm gonna hit that by accident. not that hard to keep your distance from her right here. It's the second phase where keeping your distance is a real problem. Oh, that's wonderful form right there. And use that as an opportunity to heal. Out of shit. That might be it. That might be the only opportunity I have. When she jumps, I could do a little bit of pogo. I see a little bit of pogo happen there. I don't think that there are things around for me to level up for this fight, like from the areas I have access to. Like, your tools do more damage, or your needle's been sharpened again. The next needle sharpening, I believe, is in the Citadel, which is the next area. Pretty rough. She lands in phase 2, susceptible to pogo. That's about it, though. Can keep distance. I have to watch out for fire. Would kind of just rather lay into her on the start of phase 2 if I could. I ran out of all my goodies. I went into the fight without all my goodies, which almost makes you think, well, if I had all of them, maybe I would have killed her, you know? So Rue, I'm not really sure what you're saying there, but yeah, I know this is not going well. Breath of the Wild is kind of like that, like, Link, oh, what did I miss? Except he can't ask anybody what he missed, you know? I'm gonna take my time on her in phase 2. It's hard to look for openings on this girl. I have to be able to strike, and then if she gets phased, that's my opportunity to get my hits in so that I can heal. But she's doing damage to me, outpacing me in the damage category, that's for sure. She's hitting me And I'm not able to hit her. So if you guys are still watching, I apologize. Pretty unfair game I'm playing here. I don't know if anybody can make losing for 4 hours fun. I'm trying. Get real lucky here. My cocoon off to the side there. Okay. What do you got? No! Go down, bitch. That was a lucky negate. There's no getting away. She chose death. She chose to kill me. She chose that, man. She said, you know what? There's nothing he can do to me if I spin this around. So how about I do that? No pogoing my head. Weak spots, smeek snots. Oh yeah, the boss has a pattern. She has moves you can kind of see, but then what do you do about it? Okay, right? But she doesn't, there isn't like a glaring weakness. Oh, well she does fire stuff, so you want to equip the blue ice amulet from the north, people. Like there isn't a thing like that. Well, when her hit me spot opens up, right? This isn't a Nintendo game. If this is a Nintendo game, it'd probably be polished. Not having 2 patches in a week to try to fix cheap shit or remedy it in some capacity, but... Alright, going in here, I have the 3 bombs. That's bad. Unavoidable. Awesome. Do that in the corner. Let's try to get some of these spikes for the hell of it. She's got to pay. She has got to pay. Rue, Atticus watched forever. Hero. Here, let's go with what we get here. Just a few spikes. Two spikes there. I'm sure there's there's probably videos I'm gonna have to watch on YouTube for how to handle it. You know what? Let's do that. Let's pull up. Now it's come down to this, hasn't it? Last Judge. Silksong. Boss Guide. Who is this? This is Flex Trelife. I'm just gonna have to watch a guide, damn. Maybe somebody has a strategy that doesn't involve using all your stuff. Let's. Boomerang? This guy's making a move when she flings the bell. What the hell's the boomerang? This guy's got more kit than I do. He must be leveled up beyond where I'm at. Like, okay, hold on here. Silksong Boomerang, maybe? Silksong Boomerang. This guy's got like some special skull thing. Some special skull. Yeah, I see on his thing. It must be like an extra hard skull. He hardened a skull. I don't know. Curve Claw. Hunter's March. A boomerang that gets thrown forward. Curve Claw? I've been all over Hunter's March. Are you kidding? How to get Curve Claw? Is a red tool that can be equipped on your crest. Check out Curve Claw something, whatever. It looked like it was doing a lot of stuff. Curve Claw can be purchased for 140 rosaries at Modeled Scar at Hunter's March. Make sure to gather enough rosaries before buying or crafting this. What? You'd almost hope that it... Breakable room? What is that? Left, there's a breakable room of the... Let's go get a damn boomerang and then I guess call it a stream and we'll deal with her tomorrow. That is embarrassing. Just what she's managed to do here. We will mark this and try to figure out a way to get there. You'd almost think Deep Docks could do it. I don't have the currency, but I can get it along the way, surely. Just, you know, terrible situation. There are guys you could farm the rosary off of easy enough. And in fact, the best way to get to them, I know the guys over there in Greymore by the Craws. Greymore. The way to get up to that is just kind of a pain in the ass, though. We're gonna farm that. We're gonna pick up this damn boomerang. He had some kind of special skull thing. I think it's like his skull takes an extra hit of damage. His skull base it to the left. Maybe it does extra damage. Something about it. This guy was better suited. Schwarzenegger's bench. Here. Actually, that guy was even using the silk spirits. I needed all of that for healing, though, the way I felt. It's probably the best way to farm all this shit right here. Those 3 guys drop the good stuff. Shoot. Yeah, we're chickening out. If you're tuning back in, we're chickening out. I needed something with range to hit her for one. That's for sure. Quick way to farm the rosaries, right? Did it say 140? I think. Give that another pass. Yeah, do some off-stream farming. This is the best farming spot I know of that I've encountered for... No, get out! Hornet, no! Whoa! What was that? The Scarecrow. Okay. That I constructed. Okay, I got you. Scared me. I didn't see this room where evidently you could get the boomerang in Hunter's March. Oh, but Hunter's March is optional. Well, I went through it. I beat the boss. Didn't get no damn boomerang. Maybe something opened up over there. I no longer have a compass. Damn you. Oh man, out the right over there. Enemies here are very hunter's march. Oh, game. Okay, hunter's march right, and then start heading up. Here's the spot. This should be the place, close to it, up above. Let's rest. So, boomerang up here, huh? We'll see about that. Oh. That hurts. Let's talk. Oh.
Da, Fenestra.
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Girl.
Megina Fora.
Those items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Got you. Oh my god. What is that? Fractured skull. That's what the dude had. Fractured skull. It's a bluish pendant thing. Let's see what fractured masked. Fractured mask. Yeah, why bother putting there, you know, what it does? Why bother giving us that, you know? Fractured mask is a blue tool that you can equip to your crest in Hollow Knight. Check out how to get fractured mask location, whatever, the something. Fractured mask can be purchased for 260 rosaries from, and make sure you have enough rosaries before buying or I didn't even realize. Effect: Old Bug's skull carved for protection against shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. On critical damage, you get a reprieve. Equipping the fractured mask will let you endure one hit that will otherwise kill you, which essentially gives you a one-hit instant shield from dying. Boy, how? Well, I think I'm gonna have to go farm some other shit to get that. Didn't take much. Fractured skull, baby. Getting out of here, a bit of a problem. Not my preferred way in here. I think I took a wrong turn. Yeah, very. Next one down. They're calling that kind of deep docks redux there. I still don't understand why there's like a space here where it's something like I haven't explored. What's this? Maybe I haven't been here. This is kind of news to me. Captured? My screen's black. Oh, shit. Get out of here. You take all my shit? The slab? This is bad. She's naked. Something happened. I went to an area to get a boomerang and I got it, and then I tried to escape. And now I'm in prison. A lock with the mark of the indolent. She has karate moves now. Hornet got stripped and locked in a cage. I'm wondering if she can get out of here and get her shit back soon. There's my stuff. Called this area the slab. Oh, she's freezing. All right, let's go over here and kick the shit out of some guys. Heretic. No, I didn't. I looked at some guy's video and he had shit that I didn't have, so I thought, yeah, I'm going to have to level up. You know, he had a special skull thing that protects you from critical damage, which sounds pretty damn beast. So I figured, you know, have to give this another. He had a boomerang he was using to get shots on her because you can't get close. There's a Naked Hornet screenshot. They've got my dress. It's too cold. Shit. Why did I have to go in that damn room? Grindle, you again. Oh, ho, ho, you're looking a little stuck there, pity. We meet again, little thief. How do you like looking at me nude, huh? Are you familiar with this place? You ever seen a naked hornet before? If we ally our efforts, or our escape could be made that much easier. Ho ho, you jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just go throw yourself against the wall there while I go sniffing goodies. I seen you naked, now I'm leaving. Key of Indolence. Maybe she retains that. I found a thing that gives the boomerang and other good stuff. And so I thought, okay, Key of Indolent. That was down here. And now I'm in a different thing. Yeah, we'll use it. It looks like it's going to let me escape easily enough without too much drama, right? Oh man, she's kind of weak. Indolent. Probably could have gone to Brindle there. What the shit? Park bench, huh? Did that take care of him? Well, at least I still have some skills. State. I got captured. I think this is the heretic one. Is he gonna nemesis me and follow me in here? Maybe you're supposed to sneak. It's too cold. It's too cold. Alright, we gotta get that dress now. Now I'm doing a prison escape. Need another key. Maybe that's this room. Grindle. Oi, we thought you was one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, we cheeky bastard did, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why you in here then? Caught thieving, were ya? Grady.
Buenera.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Puh. There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a thief soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering round here. Those guards be wanting to pop you back in the cage quick.
Miss Veer.
They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Okay, so how long is the journey to get this shit back? Heretic key, a husk with a map of the slab. Shit's getting weird. Very. The slab. This is probably a kind of optional place. I didn't really have any business being there.
Yanara.
You seem to have found familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape? Escape? A little jail bug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here with you. Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. Really? Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place to bring a lucky little snitch bug like Grindle. What a favor those little bugs did us. Oh. Maybe he'll drop a key. No. Oh, she can kick up now. I like that. Nice. Maybe I can't kill him with the kicks. It's marked something shit. Heretic. Well, may as well walk in here. Use that key. Come on, we need the heretic key. Already couldn't kill him. Oh shit. Oh damn. Yeah, no weapons. It's a little cold. No, I don't think this is giving me cold effect. Okay. Gonna go back down that way. Maybe I can make that jump. Well, that's lovely. No float dress. No float dress. Yeah, I figured I wanted to avoid that. Not gonna last long in the cold. No. Bench was a ways back. Okay, let's get the hell out of prison now. I mean, God, I didn't expect... And this is a bad jump, too. This is a terrible place for a jump. Okay. Gotta go up. Hit that switch. Good enough. Here they are. Oh, snap. Queen of the prison. Don't have my crest. Shit, she doesn't have or any abilities. Can heal. Looks like stuff out of Ren and Stimpy. It really does. Why, game? Why? The attack was pretty cool. It's like attack. Twist leg donkey. Shit. I'm doing this. I'm gonna at least get the hell out of jail. Then we can farm the stuff for to get that skull thing, and then we will probably cap off the next stream taking out that judge, honestly. Not the way I wanted to do that. Daniel, this game's ridiculously hard. Like, I just fought a boss for 4 hours. Then thought, you know what? In the tutorials people have online for how to do this, they have more shit than I do. Let's go get that. Then I got captured and put in prison. So, and I'm somebody who can beat Battletoads, by the way. Granted, Battletoads, I have like years of muscle memory. Yes! Sorry, this is such a shit stream, guys. Key of the Heretic. How about Key of get the hell out of jail? Got all my shit. Let's leave. see here. Where is this? The slab. Way up there. Hey, Grendel, you didn't help at all. I'm leaving you here, bitch. Maybe I should go tell him. He's not here anymore. Okay. Gotta apologize for how shit I've done this stream. I think I was under leveled for that damn boss for one. Because boy was I trying. Apostate. Okay, Key of the Heretic. Where are we going? Here? Bottom all the way, maybe? Wow. Oh wait, did that open this? We shall use, yes. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Excellent. Don't kill me. You know, I'm sitting there at the thing. I should have equipped all my good stuff. I didn't. What about that ring there? Apostate. I've got the rosaries. I guess I'm leaving. Seems like a trap. Oh, I thought that thing was going to snatch my ass. Jesus. Let's look over here. This is freezing area here. Okay, that was weird. Like, let's see. Man, yeah, we've been to prison now. I know there's a bench here. Man, that was a trip. All right, we're gonna get to this bench. Take a look at the map that updates. I guess if I had the apostate key, I could explore further. Prison. You've been to prison, Jailbug? Crest, where do we... Oh wait, all my stuff got knocked off? Okay. Boomerang. Trying to think here. Bring that. And then the bomb could go down, but then it's kind of a different place for it. Obviously the damn dice. And if I'm not doing a boss fight, I guess I don't need the dice. Magma Bell doesn't need to be there. unless you're dealing with fire. But what else do we have to equip? I guess she's got Silk Spear on. Maybe I should stick with that Deadly Weaver technique. That would give me some range to poke the broad. My light went out. And let's look at the slab real quick. A little more I could explore there. The apostate key to the right I couldn't get yet. We could head back into the slab next time. It's been a long stream. Thank you for sticking with me for whatever length. My apologies. I could not defeat the judge, but we will power up. We will get a skull thing that gives me an extra hit point, essentially, for stopping me from certain death. She's gonna pay. She's gonna pay. Till next time, wait until marriage counseling. Finally may not be the word. It's just finally ending the stream.